Hello. Ooh. Sorry, I was like finishing up my rice porridge because I was like, oh, I should eat something. But I'm on time. I'm actually on time. Oh, whoa. Wow, they really promoting Silverwolf right here. You win! Okay, level 999. I'm still raising you up. Ooh. I feel like I'm overheating a little bit. I think I can smart it quick now at this point. Eee. Ooh, I should take a cough drop.
Look at how I'm supposed to change buses.
I wonder if it's a popular dance, because I'm pretty sure Anise does a similar dance. Okay, okay. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Did the new emotes get approved? Because I literally added them like, oh, wow, okay. Nice! They got approved like ASAP. Yay! No, I wonder why the wall is black. But yeah, I have more emotes now. I tried. Or at least I tried. Yeah! What am I doing again? Take Bullet Worm Express to the exhibit. Right, we doing the event. We going to con. Let's go to con.
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh, if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! Oh, the trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super-duper Arcadian honor. And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one.
Oh, 1 second. I gotta turn on my fan. It's hot. Let's see. Did I break something? Somehow let me see if I can plug in some stuff. My model has froze. 1 second. Oh, why is it breaking? We are not allowed to have nice things. Oh no, I'm gone again. Why this breaking? It's breaking again. Ah! Ah! All right, is this gonna work now? Is it gonna work? Okay, okay, I'm back. Sweet, I'm back. I was kind of concerned for a sec because I heard something disconnect and then I noticed that my model wasn't moving. I think I fixed it.
Oh, I could already feel everyone's enthusiasm turning into waves of wish power along the way. No wonder everyone's running around with such high spirits.
Let's go!
Ding, ding, dong, dong. The express is about to depart. Heroes, please stay seated and hold on tight. This special train is bound for the Star Rail Fest exhibition. By the laughter above, may the smile of plain Arcadia grace our faces.
Oh, hi, Midwest. What's up? Nice.
Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter watch over you, and please enjoy your journey.
Oh, do I get a new map? Oh, cool. It is a new map.
Oh, wow. The exhibition entrance is packed with Express fans.
Welcome aboard the Lookout Cloud Line. This stop is
Thumbs down.
the next stop is the Cienjo Lafu Exhibition Area.
What?
The train is about to
What is going on here?
between the platform and the doors. And take
Why are they wearing a brown paper bag? It's so... I guess that's a cosplay.
We'll miss out if we're late.
Oh my god, that's kind of cursed on so many levels. Oh my god.
Are those hired cosplayers over there? Feels like the
Chat, I've made it in safely. For those who couldn't get tickets, you can catch the entire fest through my live stream today.
Oh, we got the streamers.
Next to me is my partner. Oh, wait, what are you doing?
I know, what's with the brown paper bags?
Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
Where'd you get that mask from? It looks so weird.
It's so ghetto.
Such trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Cult upon this book of mine.
The signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, Cienjo people don't talk like that.
I like how underneath they've completely blurred out any details inside. They're just like, we're not even bothering.
What's our motto?
Wait, why is this one prettily drawn while everything else kind of looks ghettoly drawn?
We soar! The Express is our home! One crew, one heart! We'll never roam! Wow! That's some next level phantom energy! Express! We love you! We love the Trailblazer! 4-7 and beyond! Astral Express! We love you! We love you, Conductor! Himiko and Wells!
They forgot about Sunday.
Shh, this isn't Amphorius, you know. Watch what you say. The family's got ears everywhere. It's best if we keep quiet about Mr. Sunday while we're out in public. Want to take a photo together, Himiko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mobbed by my own fans any day.
Who'd have thought there'd be social situations that even Himiko's afraid of?
She's an old lady. Leave the hag alone.
If Don Hung and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly.
That's just how the Express rolls.
Exactly. That's just how we roll. So many fans out there. Even more than the crowd that came to welcome us at the station when we landed. It's kinda going to my head.
Yo, Midwest, check it out. I got new emotes. I think you can see the new emotes. I tried out something called Emote Labs. There's a few of them now. We got a thumbs up called yes, thumbs down called no. Got a sob saying why, and I think there's a lurk one too. Was there a fifth one? What? I don't even remember what I added. And then I think I just added. Oh, and there's a heart. Yeah, I added new emotes. I finally had time to add more. Oh, you can only use hi. Oh, but can you see the other ones? Okay, that's fair. Maybe I should add some. Here, you can have another one. Let's see if I can get it. Give me a sec. Where did I put this? There, you can have one. You can have one more. There should be one more now. I think. Or do I need a refresh? I think you gotta refresh for the new one. I literally just added it. Yeah, it's a static lurking. There you go. It only looks very colorful because my hair is very colorful. Yeah, you got one. It kind of looks like me. Kind of. I think. I don't know why the wall's black though. That I can't help you with.
Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd, plotting something against us and our fans. So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself.
All right, count me in.
You bet. Let's do this.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later. Speeches and other activities that we need to show up for.
Got it. We'll just hang around here.
I probably have to spend a little bit more time to make it not look so loud on my hair. It kind of looks like a lion's mane, honestly, for the emotes, though. Yo, check it out, we at Con!
Quick, get ready.
3, 2, 1.
Wait. Wait, I can play Cosmic Collective with the chair? Alright, come on, Rappy, let's go. Miss Chair, we fightin'. Okay, I need 4. Okay, that's what was going on. Hi, Julio. Yo, I gotta fight a chair. Ooh. Nice, this is over. All right, goodbye, chair.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
All right, nice, good fight, chair, Miss Chair.
Hi, Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment? Mind doing a short interview with us? It won't take long. Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
Yeah, it was a good fight.
But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Why is the reporter stuttering so much? I say that as I immediately stutter. Talk about its long history.
Arcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient world that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Who am I to change anything
I'm
here?
just a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
I just wanted to stop Sparky and that's all.
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out-of-control elation is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
I'm just attending because I was invited.
The IPC's interest? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for. At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone. And I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
It's the media, alright. Those hard-hitting questions have you sweating bullets. You burn through every ounce of corporate speak you'd ever have in this lifetime. Every micro-expression in your face is screaming, "End this interview already!"
Thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer.
What a pretentious answer.
No worries. This material will do just fine.
Wow! Wow, really? Really? Being nameless is a noble ideal, but think about this. As a noble block of marble, do you usually accept this ideal? Are you willing to be shaped by it irrevocably? Friendly reminder, the sculpting bites way deeper than any camera's flash.
Will the Astral Express truly bring happiness to Plain Arcadia?
Wait. I can take out his head. That's funny. That's actually really funny. What are these faces? And then the Trailblazer gets to be a hobo. Okay. I see how this is. I see how this is. Am I allowed this way?
Looks like they haven't started checking tickets for the exhibition yet. Let's just hang around here for a bit.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here. Oh, nice to see you again, little raccoon. You're lucky you haven't been completely swarmed by fans yet.
Oh, no. That's right. She's at this event.
Here you are, the original inspiration for Lee Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony. Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers. Oh, come to think of it, that's actually quite possible.
Thank you for the raid. You want me to sign your titties? I don't know how many I can sign. All right, I need to do my intro. Hi, my name is Sarah Liam. Once I stop laughing. My name is Sarah Liam. I am the blooming violinist. I am pretty much a Nikkei addict that will only make Nikkei references even when I'm playing other games. I may be playing Honkai Star Rail, but I literally saw a chair and said, "Oh, I guess I'm fighting Rappy." How was your karaoke? I had to dip out a little bit early. Yeah. Oh god, where'd my cough drop go? I just spit out my cough drop. I need to go find my cough drop. Where did it go? Oh my god. Where did it disappeared. Oh my god. Where is my cough drop? I guess I'm putting in another one. I laughed so hard I spit out my cough drop. I'm sorry, okay? Okay, well, yeah, no worries if you gotta raid and run, cause, it's supposed to be, like, the afternoon for you, I think, at this point, right? So, you said it was sunny, so it would've been fun to, go enjoy the nice weather is what it sounds like. Yeah, no, I had fun. Your karaoke's really fun. It's also, I think, because of the ad lib you put in there. Gives it a little spicy touch. But okay, so why was the raid message sign our titties? I must ask. Cause yeah, I was gonna say I'm kind of curious of why you picked that as the raid intro. Okay, fair enough. Like, you mean your shirt, right? Like, on top of your shirt, right? Okay, cool. Huh? I think I'm missing something. I'm clearly missing something. Wow, Jinx is such a celebrity that she cannot sign those titties, I see. No, I think you need to, I think you need to, put on a shirt first. I don't know, for sanitary reasons, you probably want to put on a shirt first. Because, like, you know, Sharpie don't come off very easily. I mean, I can show you what my signature looks like. Let me go find it. Where is that cursed image? Okay, let's go find that cursed image that Yoshi asked me to do. Where is it? Where are my folders? Oh my god. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Okay. Here is the cursed image. That's not my signature. There's my signature. Here it is. You can ignore the rest of it. There you go. Here's my cute signature. Do you like my cute signature? I need multiple colors of pens, though. Yeah? Oh yeah, I have new emotes, guys. I added new emotes. At least I tried. I don't know how many people actually have access to it. But there are more. There are more. I look kind of like a lion's mane or something in that, but you know, emote slab is kind of interesting, so. Yeah, it ended up being like $9 for me. I think that it went up in price because I remember watching a video and they said it was supposed to be like $5. So I guess it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's. You just gotta like work with it because sometimes you're just like, I don't know what the hell's going on. So I had to watch a few videos to figure out how to do that. Yeah, so I may or may not have been making those emotes during your stream while watching that. So yeah, it's fun. But yes, we will remove the signatures. Though I think it's just because I have too many colors on my hair. Like, there's just a lot of colors, is why I look like a lion's mane or something going on. I hope nobody's colorblind, because that's a lot of color. Actually, would you? I don't know. I don't know how that actually looks to other people. I'm just bright colored. Oh yeah. Where's the last time you were playing Honkai Star Rail? Cause I'm like in the middle of not the latest patch, but like the second to latest. Oh, do you care about spoilers? Otherwise I can give you a high-level summary. Okay, high-level summary. Oh, congrats on your 60 stream streak! Holy cow! Okay, yeah, no, take care. 6, 7! No, you got 7 more! You got 7 more till you can use that. Till you use the 6, 7, Actually, do they let you celebrate the 67th stream streak? Because that would actually be really funny. Yeah, last time in Honkai Star Rail, we have now traveled to Influencer Japan, full of streamers. Damn, that's okay. That's rude. That's actually rude. Come on, Twitch, get with the times. But yes, the Astral Express has traveled to Influencer Japan. The elation is the god of laughter, basically, and so everybody's a streamer here because that's how you get something called wish power. And who we're talking to right now, she's a scammer who stole the likeness of everybody on the Astral Express and made a hit popular manga called Furry in the Blue or something like that. But basically, she converted everybody in the Astral Express into marketable, cute animals. And she is such a scammer because, like, she didn't ask for the IP. She didn't even talk to any of us. She had a whole bunch of memo keepers spy on us so that she had info for her novel, her mangas. And then when you're like, hey, where are our royalties? She's like, oh, I'm broke. I don't got any money. And you're like, girl, you are making moolah. Your books are always sold out. Like, how do you not have money? And so when you like try to press her more for like the, excuse me, where is your money? Like, where is our money? And then she's like, oh, right. You guys came here for talking something about Star Rail Fest, right? I'll sign for that. I'll sign for it. It's fine. I will be the author. I will be the author to sign this. And so now she's here, but she's a scammer. I don't like her. Like, I like her design of, like, she's very much a mangaka. Her entire jacket and outfit is based off of manga. Like, you can see the effects right here drawn in, and also her scarf. Even her hair has, like, the same texture. But, like, now we're at an anime convention based off of the Astral Express manga that this lady made. So yes, that is what's going on right now. We already defeated Sparksy. Sparksy's not coming back on. You already missed Sparksy. We literally defeated her like a month ago. How come you're not swarmed by fans?
Well, None of my readers have seen my real face yet. But that's all gonna change once the book signing starts.
Okay, bye, Con.
It's honestly heartbreaking that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something.
This isn't the Fluffy Fest.
I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic that blurry QR cult signed today?
Sure, mind telling me if it's free?
Since when did we get all polite? Of course it's free. But you know what they say, nothing's more expensive than free stuff.
Hold up. What's this extra thing?
Light sticks. The organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hand one out to each fan who gets a book signed.
I mean, that was a cool light stick, though.
They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR cult? Who exactly do they think I am? Chopped liver? But you're right. This is Star Rail Fest. Today, I'm just a side character.
Yeah, please stay a side character. We don't want you as a main character.
Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start the signing session. I won't keep you from enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye.
Okay, but like, what are you gonna do with all that money that you earned from the signing? Like, woman, you still owe us money? You owe all your employees money? The raccoons haven't been paid in months. That tabloid magazine has been working for you for free. Actually, where's the next one?
Okay, tell you who sits next to me.
Wow, with that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane.
Amazing. It's like she's the real deal.
Yeah, just like the original.
Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe.
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Sharp eye. You're definitely a hardcore fan. We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the trailblazing expedition to create these products.
I can pretty much guess who they are.
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community, so while I'm here at the booth, I thought I might as well do some self-promotion.
Wait, so they got a Genti. A Genti drew this. He drew March and Don Hung. Okay, she's gonna buy me a donut for me to like. Con, she won't. She doesn't even have that kind of money. She's gonna make a bad investment again. Your gaze falls upon the table, and in an instant, the shocking words sear themselves into your widened eyes. The Melancholy of March. A novel recounting the adventures of the pink-haired beauty March from a first-person POV filled with the artist's darkest, deepest school life fantasies.
If any of you happen to be super hackers, space warriors, spirit whisperers, or those cursed by eons, come find me. I've said my piece. Looking for a sense of truth in fictional stories is just human nature.
Outlaw of the Galaxy. A fantasy adapted from a classic Qianzhou script. It chronicles the epic saga of Rupert II and the love and hatred shared among the 108. Jesus Christ! Are you sure this isn't? Are you sure this isn't Shreyhu? Sorry. How do I translate that? Water margin? I think that's the name, or was it called Outlaws of the West? Oh, I don't know what the translation is. But like the whole 108 stars thingy-majig. The 108 Intellitron heroes ultimately leading to his downfall. Yeah! Oh god, that is! Oh my god, it is! I think the most popular one that most people would recognize to this day instead of the Chinese version is the Japanese version. I think it's called Hotoken? Star of the Northern Fist? I don't know. Water margin is like one of the 4 literary classics of China. And I'm just like, I don't know what that is in English. But like the whole 108, the timely rain, and the dude is like some short guy, and while everybody else is like freaking giants looking like animals, and then you're just like, oh yeah, that's just how the Chinese describe people when they're that great. Okay, close enough. You know, I've never seen Hotoken. I just know the name. I still like Star of the North Fist better.
Rupert II, wise throughout the universe, profound in his insights, was bestowed the title Profound One by Noose. If it pleases you, my king, we shall storm the throne and snatch that bloody seat from Rupert I. Among the countless stars are whispered the secret chronicles of Rupert.
No, please stop talking. We don't like you. Express 4000. A war-themed novel recounting the story of Emperor Pom-Pom from the 9th Trailblaze Empire, and, under their command, 20 adopted children of the Nameless as they conquer the universe together. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Or am I thinking something else?
Our destiny lies only among the Sea of Stars. On June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 2:55 a.m., Wat Yang's life came to an end at the age of 33.
The answer is 42.
3 minutes later, he sat up again.
That made no sense. Home with Celtron. A surprisingly wholesome family-themed fan comic starring a raccoon who hosts a Stellaron. A fun little tale about the Cosmos' most wanted criminals forming a family and going on all sorts of missions. They even kept a cat that grinded video games for them, by the name of Silverwolf. So it's just the Stellaron hunters.
I'm sorry, Kafka. You can survive without me. But if I leave Mr. Yang, he won't make it.
Well, what about Silverwolf? Are you planning to release her back into the wild?
Forget it. Looking through these is making me hear things.
The folks here seriously don't hold back. Nothing's off limits to them.
I kind of wonder if these are real fanfics that they put it over here just because they were like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Buy one item, get a free novel. It's a venue exclusive deal. First come, first served. Better act fast or you might regret it forever. When the fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day, this mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something about using them as art references for students. He loaded up a whole cart like he was stocking inventory. Even the scalpers were no match for him, I'd say. Not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was clearly a collector, buying complete sets of everything. Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hemacat missing. That old man bought all the Hemacats.
I guess he really likes Hemacats.
Oh, that's horrifying. I can't let this happen to me. I have to make the best use of my wallet while things are still in stock.
No, March! No, don't fall for it! No, don't fall for this consumerist trap!
You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and you just can't help but buy them? And before you know it, your whole room is full of stuff, so you have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed.
What?
Aw, this is not good. My wallet is trembling. My pocket money is crying out in pain. I need to battle against my own instincts for a bit. Go look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle. Just don't wander too far, okay?
Oh, it's Avencia.
Venetia. What is she doing here?
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toasted
Oh, she was the one who bought everything!
Did that guy just pass out?
She's reading too much manga. Avencia is such a massive manga nerd, though.
I'm so sorry. Are you alright?
Your bread trick didn't work. You just killed the Trailblazer. What are you, a cannibal or something?
Sorry. I had no idea I could pack such a punch when sprinting at full speed.
Chikoku, Chikoku!
Good thing I'm built tough.
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth. I'm really sorry.
Has anybody actually tried to do that? Why are you here?
Why am I here? Well, probably because the plot demands it.
Well, that's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
The trope is so outdated, right?
How could such a classic trope fall out of fashion so quickly?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. What's your real motive for getting close to me?
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantasmoon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
It suddenly hits you. This girl in front of you is the one who gave you the chance to turn the tables in your first battle of the supplicants. Whatever her reason for approaching you, she clearly doesn't mean you any harm. I mean, she literally knocked the stuff out of you? Like, literally? You were puking out a rainbow. Thanks for the mask.
I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. As long as they can show me their wish.
You're not here to take back the mask, are you?
Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul. Even if I took it back, it wouldn't be of any use to me.
How are you able to draw that mask?
An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
If you call those lousy doodles you made when drawing the mask talent.
I'd always wondered if something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantasmoon's eyes.
Wait, what?
See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up.
Temporary? Wait, but does that mean that there's a mask out there that's the actual one?
Speaking of which, Shouldn't you show me some gratitude?
I only heard of Fox's returning flavors.
The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
Damn. Really? All that for a mask? At this very moment, two voices appear on either side of you. They tell you.
She did help us out before. But as a dignified nameless, how could I do something as helping someone sneak in without a ticket?
Huh? Did it like pause or something? Also, why is the good side a mushroom with bunny ears?
After all she's done for us, you're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Oh, besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue? I sure don't remember any of that.
Oh, it's Sparksy! That's right, this is Sparksy's! Those black and white. I'll think about it.
Huh? Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of The Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
Oh god, this is so cringy!
That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again.
Oh god, no! She's playing the shoujo manga! Oh! Please, end me! End me! This is so cheesy! What's the saying, Con, in Korean? Like, my hands and feet are curling? What was it? Daraja. Oh! This is so cringy!
Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition? That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Okay, stop it. You're scaring me.
All right, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Oh no, glazing! She's a zoomer!
Let's go. We've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
What should I get next? A baseball raccoon, March Bunny, or Wolf of Dawn plushie? Or maybe I should get an autograph from Blurry. Look at today's gift count.
Wait, I have to come back here again? But March, please!
I tried, but I still just couldn't keep my wallet shut.
March, no!
Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
That's a pretty lame pickup line.
What are you talking about? I've definitely seen her. I think it was at Graphia Academy? Whatever. It's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane. Especially those ears. I'm a fox. Let me introduce myself. I'm Evanesia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news.
She's glazing her!
March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
Disgusting! Ew, this is cringy.
Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition. That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime. But I can't even get a single ticket, so I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
Please stop talking. Hey, are you recycling your lines?
Oh, you poor thing. Don't you worry. I will definitely make your wish come true.
March, no! March, she's making it up.
March, don't let yourself be fooled by such a seasoned swindler.
Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right? Besides, this place doesn't even have any Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor.
March, please, please. No, don't say that. We literally have Foog and Blade here.
Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me. That's great. Thank you so much, Miss March. Himeko just messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th. Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets?
Oh.
Hello there! We meet again. HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you. Miss Himeko has already entered the venue. Mr. Trailblazer, Miss March 7th, and this is...
She's,
What are you talking about? It's just the two of us here.
Hi there. I'm Evanescia, the evanescent spirit of the Astral Express.
Huh? You can see her too, right?
They're just messing with you. She's a friend of ours. Is it possible for you to make an exception? Just this once?
You folks sure have a great sense of humor. Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good. Come on in.
Oh, that was easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
What? Oh. No, we're not doing this. Nope. Nope, we don't need those cheers. That was weird. Why are you cheering for Sparksy? Huh? You can't be here! We beat you up! You got absorbed!
Hello, dear visitors and spectators! Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearlux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support.
Huh? We saw her get absorbed by Sparkle! She can't exist anymore! Sparkle won dominance!
The exhibition area is now open will transport you straight into the Astral Express's incredible journey across the sea of stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellowbog!
Wait, how big is this exhibit?
Now, let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow!
Oh my god, it's, Cocolia. No, we fought Cocolia!
When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons.
In my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Plain Arcadia.
They twisted the story, oh my god.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cocolia?
Why is Sparksy the host?
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl host the biggest event?
We literally saw you get eaten by Sparkle.
Whoa, wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list? That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter? Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
Baker!
In your dreams. Since we have two Nameless from the Astral Express here with us today, let's kick off an exciting The Fluffy Trivia Quiz!
Is Sparksy gonna strike again?
Here's your question. In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Bellabog arc, The Supreme Guardian's Bond, what did Cocolia summon to fight by her side?
Oh, the Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant?
Ding ding! That's correct! Well, looks like this young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless.
Shouldn't it be the engine of creation?
Oh, right. I almost forgot she was the one who first awakened the engine of creation.
What? And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia fought the engine of creation in her human form? That just makes it even more awesome! Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the comic. Next question. Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Nothing at all.
Oops! Wrong answer!
The Flaming Lance. In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form.
No, we had to go beat up Cocolia because she was crazy.
Ding ding! That's correct!
Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears.
What is going on? The plot has gone completely off the rails.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
What are you talking about? In Bellabog's final battle, wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the Nameless to counter the destruction engine that was about to flatten Bellabog.
She was trying to flatten Bellabog.
So the Fluffy storyline follows the official Bellabogian narrative?
Oh.
Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? The people of Bellabog, the hard-earned peace would crumble, wouldn't it? Nessia, please keep this a secret. Of course, my lips are sealed. But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies.
Sorry about that. Pretty disenchanting, isn't it?
Not really.
They say lies don't last forever. And while Bellabog's future may be built on the lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
Thank you for telling me about this. The Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks, But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Big hero! The event's not over yet. Come join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cocolia and the Destruction Engine.
Me?
Oh my god, they have like a health bar up top. That's actually kind of funny. That's kind of fun. Sparksy, check it out. I'm Sparksy. How do you like it? We're twinning. How do you feel about this?
Madame Cocolia's crisis! Hang in there, Madame Cocolia! Fear not, everyone! I can see our hero approaching! Today, we are honored to welcome to Star Rail Fest the hero of the Astral Express! One who survived the Battle of Belobog, the Trailblazer! Let me hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation's successor! Trailblazer! 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 Come on, warrior from beyond the sky! Show us that legendary scene again! Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madame Cocolia with your power, and let her hear our calls!
The host is calling for you. Time to take the stage, great hero.
Let's do this!
Reenacting a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there. Big here.
Flaming Lance forward?
Of course it's Flaming Lance forward. You've got to shout it really loud.
Flaming Lance forward!
Flaming Lance? Forward!
Flaming Lance forward! The spirit tip has been ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks high, and let's show our support for Cocolia, shall we?
You got this,
Seeing everyone so fired up makes me want to join in on the cheering too. You've got this, Madame Cocolia. Don't give up, Madame Cocolia!
You got this, Madame Cocolia!
What's wrong, Nessia? I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comics. The Speeding Express, Dazzling Cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions. I know the story is fiction, but I really want to be part of it and travel with you guys. But leaving home, that's not exactly easy for me. Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
Thank Evanessia for her appreciation.
Thank you for the love. Being able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
All right, let's get moving. Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Are you ready to head to our next stop, the Cienjo Lafu exhibition area?
I have to say, Perlux really put care into organizing this exhibition.
Yeah, how big is this expedition? Oh my god.
Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Cienjo Lafu exhibition area.
Let's go!
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together, we'll trailblaze into the future. Next stop, Cienjo Lafu exhibition area.
Pom Pom's Tiny Express is powered by Wish Power. When Wish Power increases, the Tiny Express will consume it to speed up. Once the Tiny Express reaches the other end of the progress bar, the game will end. The audience wish power crystallizes into thumbs up shapes inside the car. Get close or shoot to collect wish power crystals and recharge the Tiny Express's wish power. Wait, so I don't get to just chill? I gotta play Super Mario? Okay.
The audience is brimming with excitement. Their wish power is even crystallizing into the shape.
Welcome aboard, passengers. The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, Tianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area.
Why am I facing trash cans though? Shouldn't they be helping me? There's a gold. Wait, there's a golden trash can. Okay. Ton Lamau. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Oh.
We are approaching the Tianzhou Lafu Exhibition Area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, brr. The frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to the bone.
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area? Did a pipe burst or something? I bet this is some cutting-edge immersive theater performance. I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth every penny.
Looks like they're brewing some trouble in the Shanzhou exhibit area.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area, the Fluffy's adventure on the Cienzhou should be... Ah, I got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle against the Lord Ravager Fanty.
Even the villain names are so cute.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for the first time. Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy.
I mean, you literally brought a super fan as your tour guide.
When people talk about the Astral Express's most memorable moments in the Cienzhou War, it can only be the epic fight, the triumphant return of the High Cloud Squadron.
What's the High Cloud Squadron?
When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up. Did I get too excited? Sorry. I really got carried away. Not at all. I'm guessing this High Cloud Squadron must be referring to the Cienzhou's High Cloud Quintet, right? Did a memo snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us? 5 at once?
There's literally nothing the people here don't write about.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity. Quick, let's go inside and take a look.
Okay, I actually need to take a quick break because I am still sick. Yay! So I gotta run and come back. Oh, there's coins. After I collect the coins. Wow, I'm so fast. But yes, mustard shrimp can't draw. Alright, well, we gotta go take a quick break. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Oh, God, oh, wait, did you think my break was too long? I can't help it, I'm sick! The antibiotics have ruined my stomach.
What an exquisite Xianzhou outfit.
Why is it not opening?
This doesn't...
Holy moly, they nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The whole exhibition area is completely submerged.
Little raccoon, I want to see that thing.
Which one?
Nessia means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
I can't do Cloud Him.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
Please, stop! Danhan didn't even show up today.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know.
What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever!
Oh, yeah, oh.
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
Oh.
Strike a pose! Here I go!
Still coffee even after medication.
I take both big and small donations.
Why do Aeons exist? Some say that if there were no intelligent beings, the Aeons probably would not be. There's truth in that, but the colder logic runs deeper. Without folly, the Aeons most certainly would not be. That made no sense, okay. Oh, legendary was... Sure, whatever you say.
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
Ugh. It's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea?
That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of Xianzhou's legendary literary master, Mr. Cien. We guarantee you'll get an authentic recreation of the Express's most iconic moments.
It was a burst pipe, isn't it?
Oh, it's you! Trailblazer! I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing out everywhere. Please, save this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Waterscape before.
Excuse me, I'm supposed to be a guest here? Danhan, where are you? I'm calling out to you with all my heart!
Alright then.
I could have sworn I'm supposed to be a guest here. Why am I working?
I come to sightsee. I do hard labor. I fix these pipes. All for the audience.
Oh, that was close. I almost got yeeted. Hmm? Oh, okay, I'm fine. Alapami 2D Special Edition. The new Prolux made Clean series. Pom Pom Sanitation Mechatron model fires cannonballs that identifies Trailblaze Mons as trash and sweep them up. What? Hint, if you time it right and land on top of a missile, you can dodge the blast damage while using the explosion to perform a jump without consuming energy. Hey! I am so confused on so many levels. What's going on here? Timed that wrong. Oh, okay. This is kind of a rough one. Oh. This timing's a little off, though. This is kind of hard. Is there no way around this? Okay, there is a way around this. Sweet. There we go. This one always goes too fast to read it, is the thing. Oh. No! Oh, that was awkward. Oh. Okay.
Finally done. I've never missed Dan Heng.
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the ancient and mysterious Xianzhou!
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right! The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape! Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express, who not only saved the Xianzhou Luofu, but also happened to save our little venue today! Woo! And now, it's showtime! Adapted from the true adventures of the Astral Express, we present Battle at Scale Gorge Waterscape! High Cloud Squadron, assemble! Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited the 4 main stars of the Action Hero series, Daybreak Squadron, to perform in this show! And now, Trailblazer, please come up on stage and reenact that heart-stopping battle where you drove away the Lord Ravager!
Bro, there's too much participation for what I'm supposed to be a guest. Wait a second, there's only 4 of them.
Ha! We meet again. The Nameless.
Could you at least change your costumes?
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why do the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring happy smiles to their faces?
Oh, right, they're part of the cult.
Hey! What nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
If you're planning to challenge me.
No, quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is the perfect opportunity. As supplicants stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you. You wouldn't back down now, would you, supplicant of the Astral Express?
Okay, but where's your mask? Okay, that's probably hard for any of y'all to understand. What? This is so unexpected. These tickets are totally worth it. To think the Daybreak Squadrons were supplicants too.
What? This is way too sudden.
These people, something's not right about them. I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters in action comics don't talk like this.
Yeah, in comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy. I've gotta fight alongside him.
March, you need to have faith in his abilities. Rather than rushing into battle, what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
This is Star Rail Fest after all.
This is Star Rail Fest. Even if you defeat me, you'll never gain everyone's approval.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Yeah, Cinderborn literally loves the Trailblazer.
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero what you've always wanted?
Not like this.
We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight. Then everyone will see who the real heroes are. The ones who can truly protect their smiles.
I accept your challenge, but do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for. Let's do this!
Okay. They don't seem very smiley for being part of the Smile Cult.
The Phantom Moon Games are a ceremony to find
Yeah, I guess they would be. Oh, actually, yeah, rave time actually works out really good for that. It's like a mix of it. Don't worry, we'll let the peacock handle this.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Not only. Don't thank me.
Soaring above the lands. This is
So there's smile time and Chinese what's Chinese Nikkei? As in like, what was it? Is that event actually happening in the Chinese version? I literally have not been paying attention to anything over there. I just know that they censor a lot of things. Like, they completely covered Noir's chest or something like that.
Have you calmed down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls.
Well, you also, like, haven't shown any masks.
Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Phantom Moon!
Okay, that is actually really funny how massively, comically large the zipper is for their suit. Yes, that is true. Star Rail is part of MiHoYo, which is Chinese, so. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I think I got confused because Nikkei is more like robots. If you told me Chinese Nikkei, I would have thought like Girls Frontline. Because Mika is a Chinese company. And in Nikkei and Girls Frontline, they're both robots. So. They're both androids. That was quite entertaining.
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Pearl was right.
Is this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
I don't think that was right. We didn't see the mask.
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant? Judging from their strength, I think it might be the red one.
What if it's Cinderborn?
Forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the exhibition area.
I get distracted easily. You know this, Midwest. I mean, it really wasn't stream disruption because we were just in the fight.
If you lost your belongings, please let the service center.
Come on, open the door! Let me in! Let Sparksy in! Oh, we're outside now. We're no longer in the Shenzhou Lafu.
Interrupting a show for no reason. But to be honest, I wasn't dying to watch that High Cloud Squadron Assembles play anyway.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder why I'm not seeing the comment. Let me like refresh that. Oh no, it's showing up now. Okay, that was weird. It wasn't showing up on the YouTube side, but it was showing up on multi-chat, so I got confused. I mean, yeah, sneaky, that's my BRB.
So, don't tell me this whole Xianzhou story is also something Blurry made up? Funny, can't say I'm surprised at all.
I didn't beat Fantilli on my own.
I wouldn't dare take credit for what I didn't do, since it was in fact General Jing Yuan and Dan Heng who teamed up to defeat Fantilia.
As for the High Cloud Quintet, it's been over 700 years since those 5 made their mark. I know it may sound wild, but Xianzhou folks generally live really long lives. You've read the Fluffy comics, haven't you? Pretty sure they covered all that lore in there.
Yeah, immortality. Some see it as a curse. But personally, I don't think the abundance is as terrifying as their reputation suggests.
Don't say that in front of the Shenzhou folks.
I almost forgot we're not in the Xianzhou anymore. Should be fine to talk openly about the abundance now, I guess.
Yeah, that's not an issue. But the Xianzhou's attitude towards the abundance isn't totally baseless. We've clashed with the Borisin, fought against the Mara struck. Just imagine if we hadn't won that battle against Fantilia back then. The universe would have ended up with an immortal, indestructible Lord Ravager.
Actually, I think the abundance and elation make quite a good match.
Evanesia? What? Excuse me?
After all, only with infinite life can one pursue infinite joy.
Oh, thank you, Kibin Kasura Anna, for the follow. Yeah. Or am I supposed to say, follow arigatou gozaimasu, Kibin Kasura Anna. I think I'm supposed to say son? Yeah, so.
In my opinion, those who are alive have the right to choose death. But they also have the right to choose to live on. After all, there's always something out there that makes tomorrow worth waking up to.
Wow. Getting all philosophical on me now. When this kid gets serious like that, I swear you can practically see the wrinkles forming.
Since we're talking about waking up, shouldn't we head over to the Penacony exhibition area next?
Huh. You want to keep exploring? We need to be a bit more careful now, don't you think? I mean, the Daybreak Squadron already came gunning for us. Who knows if there are other supplicants lurking around, just waiting to make their move.
Oh, come on, March. Don't be such a worrywart. Didn't our little raccoon take out those guys in no time at all?
Rest assured, I got your back.
Such reassuring words. Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along.
All right. Don't push it.
Yeah, see, we're all tired.
Here we come, Penacony! Exhibition area!
We don't want to hear it, Evanesia. You're scaring us. Probably head this way. Oh, cool, I guessed right. Oh. There's another area, and so there's like 3 more areas? Oh, we caught up!
Himeko, you're here!
Are you two all right? Welt told me to watch the live stream, and I saw the Daybreak Squadron challenging him.
They retreated.
You did well. I bet their intention was to stir up their supporters' wish power through the challenge. If you had hurt them recklessly, it might have pushed many supporters straight into their arms. Oh, and you are?
Oh, nice to see you again. Express Navigator, Miss Himeko.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Mute. How was your stream? Okay. Let's see. It says you were ending it with NTE. Nice. So 47. Wait, is that your new record? Because I remember you said the last one was like 46. Or do I think I keep remembering wrong what the... Right, it's 66. Why do I never remember that number? All I know is it's a ridiculously long number. Yeah. So what kind of games did you play through the 47-hour stream? Because you said you slept about 4 hours during it? NTE mostly? And Nikkei? Nice. Oh, you slept 4 hours before it. Okay. Then I guess now's a good time to go to sleep then? Because now you've completed... excuse me. You've completed solo raids and co-op on Nikkei, and then NTE, there's still lots to do just because it's a new game, right? So... It's still impressive that you can stay up that long. No more dailies right now? Oh. Interesting. Oh, I need a cough drop. Oh, you have like caught up. Wait, hasn't the game only been out for like a week? That's kind of impressive. And there's Wuwa. I just remember there's Cantrella. She's the one who has the tattoo on her tongue, and she like eats cherries. I just know that chick. So that's like a little more than a week. Or am I doing math wrong, or is that 2 weeks? Yeah, it's a little more than a week. NTE is Neverness to Everness. It's the anime GTA game. It was like, wasn't it supposed to be called like Ananta or something like that at first, and then they changed the name? I could have sworn the name was supposed to be Ananta. Or is that a different game? Okay, because I swore people were saying it was like anime GTA, so now I'm getting confused. That NTE snuck up on us. Yeah. Julio, that was the, sorry for the cough drop sound, but that was the same game that Muhammad was recommending like last Honkai Star Rail stream. And we're just like, no. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Celian. Got you, got you. Yeah, it sounded like there was Spider-Man aspects to it too, because you can climb the walls. Yeah, good to see you again. So yeah, it was like Spider-Man and like GTA. Yeah, that's kind of impressive that you've managed to finish it already, considering it's only been out for like a week. But yeah, no worries if you're just gonna go raid and run, because I understand you had like a 46-hour stream. You lifed it heavy. Yeah, it sounded like it. No, lifed it, yeah. Into character pixels. Oh. I mean, I feel like Mute's just like a real life Silverwolf. Oh my god, I forgot to do the raid intro for anybody who's still here. Hi, my name is Syra Liam. I am the Blooming Violinist and appreciate the raid. I mostly play Nikkei, and even if I play other games, I'll make Nikkei references. So, just an FYI. So yeah, I play games like Nikkei, Honkai Star Rail, and Star Sand Island right now, so. Sometimes when I'm not dying of sickness, I also hold karaoke / violin streams. So yeah. Enjoy your stay. Jesus Christ, that's kind of a wild achievement. Oh, character pixels, okay. Oh, like level up, okay, that makes sense. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go continue on with the story, because we're still one entire patch behind.
Pardon my poor memory, but have we met before?
Of course. I've seen you in the news more than once. It's such an honor to meet you.
That doesn't mean... Girl! That means that you haven't met, oh god.
This is Evanescia. I think she's a student from Graphia Academy. We ran into her at this expo, and she's a huge fan of both the Fluffy and the Express.
She's the one who drew my mask.
Huh?
So that girl you saw in the Phantasmoon courtyard, it was her?
Alright, have fun lurking. Yo, I have new emotes. Check it out.
Wait a second. She made you a mask? So, you're telling me Nessia isn't just a normal girl? Who exactly is she?
There should be like another one. Because the high's always been there. I have no clue.
Who exactly are you?
Me? I'm no different from you. Just a spectator of the Phantasmoon games. Though I suppose my position is a bit... special. I had so much fun tagging along with you two. Who would have thought that the Fluffy had such an interesting backstory? I think it's time to say goodbye for now.
Are
oh, goodbye, Evanescia.
Now that my identity has been exposed, Cinderella's magic is about to wear off. And since this little adventure started on a whim, might as well end it on one too.
Huh?
Little raccoon, you can feel it, can't you? All that attention, all that joy from the exhibition. As you fulfill people's wishes, that power has been flowing straight into your mask. It might spark something beautiful, or plant the seeds of something sinister. Whatever you choose, I just hope you won't become a boring character. I'm rambling again, aren't I? Well then, before I go, let me break this awkward moment with a riddle. Do you know why flowers are so beautiful?
Hi, that's me. Wait, where did those flowers behind you come from? Yeah, that's me.
What's wrong? Can't a pretty girl have her own special effects? I know you're never serious about anything. So I guess I'll just have to answer my own question. Because flowers are always so fleeting.
Okay, bye guys! Oh, what timing faded! Okay, that was kind of funny timing faded. Okay, well, Faded, so what happened is, Evanesia said, do you know why, like, flowers are so beautiful? And then she said, because flowers are fleeting. So I said, okay, bye, guys. And then you immediately said, hey, Syra, how's it going? As I faded away, Faded. That's funny. Yeah, still a little sick, but overall doing well. Still a little bit coughing baby, but I have to actually pause the stream at times because I have to go to use the bathroom because of my sickness still attacking me. So, yay.
You left your own special effects behind.
She's gone.
Unexpected people and unexpected things always make an appearance in the Phantasmoon games. Although, Miss Evanesia claims to be just a spectator.
Did anybody just see that she literally had, like... She popped out a window background, like... a desktop background behind her before she left.
As someone who can create masks and allow others to become supplicants, there's no way she's just some ordinary girl. I just don't know what to make of everything happening to you.
She doesn't have any ill intentions.
All right. Time for us to head out.
Where to?
Let's continue forward to the next stop, the Penacony exhibition area. I have a feeling that the Daybreak Squadron's challenge isn't over yet. As the stars of this exhibition, if you left just to avoid conflict, all the spectators might think you chickened out and fled.
Darn it! This whole Daybreak Squadron business has got me on edge. Somehow I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
Here's some good news. At least we aren't completely without help. Pearl's people are on their way to the Penacony exhibition area to join up with us.
Nah, we ain't fighting that. We're going to Penacony! Let's go! Oh, they've changed to flaming balls now.
The Fluffy Shuttle Express is about to depart. Next stop, Penacony Exhibition Area.
Oh, too far.
Express? Just another IPC lapdog.
When Arcadia! Let's go, Daybreak Squadron!
Whee!
We're approaching the Penacony exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
Oh, the Daybreak Squadron. Let's go, AZX! Let's go, AZX!
Oh, would I get run over by the express if I lay down on the tracks?
I don't know how to react to that.
Yup, and you get blasted straight into a comic book. Who knows? Maybe you'll be reborn as some superhero or something?
Please don't be isekai over.
That's what I call true happiness.
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
You mean Gilgamesh? Depends on the question, Faded.
All the previous exhibitions were so hilarious, but they really nailed the Great Septimus part.
Like they say, once you turn to the dark side, you get triple the power.
What's that supposed to mean? You taking a jab at me? So where's the person Pearl sent?
Huh? Who's calling?
Yoo-hoo! How you doing, gray hair?
Oh yeah, that's definitely an odd question. They just want to get isekai'd hard. So, also, if you, for Penacony, the final boss, in the second phase, you literally use the Astral Express to run over Sunday. So, that's why it's kind of like funny that you can actually ram into the exhibit using the train. Not giving back the mask.
I'm not giving the mask back to you. Get over it.
I heard about your big fight with the superheroes, and since I actually respect you as a rival, I thought I'd give you a heads up.
Yeah, I think it's maybe like 15-second delay. I'm not sure why it's that further in the thing.
You might think you scored a massive win in the Fantasy Moon Games, but most people probably don't see it that way.
Oh, hi Jillian. Sorry, I just saw. I think it's because your name is very close to Julio. I thought it was Julio speaking. I'm sorry, your name is just very similar. Hello, welcome to the stream, Jillian. Yeah, there's Sparksy. Everybody loves Sparksy. I swear.
Anyway, the news is on right now. Why don't you go check it out?
Just moments ago, an extremely violent incident broke out at the ongoing Star Rail Fest exhibition venue. The Astral Express supplicant Trailblazer brazenly launched a brutal attack on the beloved local heroes, the Daybreak Squadron. The scene descended into total chaos.
Excuse me? No, they attacked us.
Oh my! This is terrifying! Didn't this nameless just defeat Sparksy and save Grappy Academy? Was that victory still not enough? Could he, like the defeated Sparksy, now be a threat to everyone's safety?
How chilling! In the video footage from the scene, the Trailblazer claimed his act was to demonstrate the so-called trailblazing spirit of the Astral Express to this world.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Is this what he calls the Trailblaze? Using brute force and violence to strike down the guardians of this Arcadia and trample over our own heroes?
Okay, that's just vilify editing because Swift TV, Swish, swap. The SWISH TV is owned by the Smile Cult.
Was it a sudden violent outburst? Or was this the moment his true heartless nature finally came to light?
Foolish TV will continue to follow this shocking incident. Stay tuned and don't go away.
It's all over the internet now. Some say you're a violent maniac. Others think you're behind the bloodbath in Deathbrook, that you're the second herald of death.
Damn.
Oopsie. How are you feeling right about now?
Trailblazer doesn't even care. Go ahead and laugh all you want.
How could I? As a famous streamer, poor little Sparksicle has always been troubled by constant cyberbullying. And then there was some nameless from the Astral Express who gave me quite the beating IRL. Of course, someone's definitely pulling strings behind the scenes and stirring up drama. As a top streamer in this field, Sparksicle can spot these tricks from a mile away. All right. Didn't you also do a TV news interview?
I didn't say anything particular, did I?
It's not about what you said, it's that you said it. Here, let me send you the interview video.
Oh, this is gonna... Oh, yeah, they did say that the Trailblazer was pretentious.
I won't go any further, but since you managed to defeat Miss Sparkle... No, I mean Miss Sparksy. I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in front of those clowns. Good luck. See you around.
Wait, she just winked at us.
Hi, Trailblazer. Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here. Do you have a moment?
Keep it brief. I've got plans later.
First question. Seeing as Plain Arcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Plain Arcadia. Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun.
Interesting. Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, it's been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
This is vilify editing.
Show everyone the strength of the Trailblazer to change this world.
That is not what we said at all.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
The other native supplicants, way too dangerous. I'd rather defeat them through violence.
Oh my god, you can even tell that it's been edited. That was so poorly edited right there. The other native supplicants. Pause. Way too dangerous.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express. There are rumors that the IPC is also sponsoring the Express. So, I have to ask, are you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
At the end of the day, this is a festival for the IPC's interests. Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation. I'm not one of the guests. I'm the master of this place.
That is not what we said.
Wait, what? This is totally a malicious edit to frame him! How shameless.
Well, technically those were all my words.
Indeed. Every word came from my mouth. But when pieced together, it turned into a declaration of war.
Over these 15 years, the nature of competition in the Phantasmoon games has evolved. The Daybreak Squadron's taunts were just smoke and mirrors. The real game is being played in the shadows, where our opponents have mastered the art of weaponizing public opinion.
Okay, so that means that the Foolish is the supplicant.
Come to think of it, it's only natural. After all, the true stars of the games were never the supplicants on stage, but rather the audience, whose gazes they command.
Indeed. The audience is all fired up, waiting to see you work your magic, kid.
Yo! It's Vampire Man!
But you know what? I bet what they really want to see, deep down, is the Daybreak Squadron taking the Astral Express down a peg or two. Oh, well. If it isn't the folks from the Astral Express. Fancy meeting you again.
I mean, this is Star Rail Fest. So what are you doing here is, I think, the better question.
This storm online is several times more intense than the day you stopped SparksyCon.
Miss Kuchiba, you've seen all this fake news too, right?
What are you doing here?
Paul assigned us to investigate the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. But every suspicious thread we followed led us from the Research Society of Happy Smiles straight to the Daybreak Squadron.
Oh, that's right. Ashvale is actually supposed to be the bodyguard for the Trailblazers.
And then there's the one pulling the strings behind the scenes. Fullwish.
Fullwish?
Oh, you know that name. Now this is getting interesting.
She was my junior at school. 15 years ago. She was also the only student who survived at Graphia Academy.
Well, the good news is your junior is living better than anyone else. She owns TV stations, charity organizations, has a huge business empire, and wields both wealth and power.
Oh boy.
Well, as for the bad news, she's probably plotting something for the Phantom Moon Games. And I mean the worst kind of something. My gut tells me that the Sinwish Syndicate massacre, well, and that's probably on her tab too.
Madame Pearl sent Mr. Ashvale to ensure everyone's safety. Of course, I understand that with the Nameless's skills, there's no real need for extra protection. But Madame Pearl didn't want to take any chances.
Long story short, feel free to use me as muscle. No need to be shy about it.
I'm counting on you then. All right. Well, we can pull a. Okay, no, I'm not gonna say it.
So, are we still heading to the top of Pom Pom Tower?
We should keep moving forward. If my guess is right, the Daybreak Squadron will launch their second attack there.
Forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantom Moon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago. Once this battle turns bloody, fear will seep through the screen and become some supplicant's wish power. See, that's the problem with modern society. Good news stays home, while bad news spreads like wildfire.
It's funny, I'm right next to Kuchiba, but it just says Ashvale. So you're telling me I don't get to go run over? I'm gonna check the map. So I can't. Okay, that's unfortunate. I was gonna say that this would be fun. Let's go! But no, we don't get to go. Oh, hello. Let's drink some soda, so the animals don't mistake us for their own kind. Otherwise, seeing us cry and laugh, they think us such tragic, ridiculous creatures. And we mustn't let that happen. Ooh, I don't know, I can't read today. More than usual. Wait, is that?
To move forward, we'll need to fuel up the shuttle express first.
No. Like, excuse me, ma'am. The Dahlia, what are you doing here? It's me. Did I scare you with how I popped up without a sound? You're cosplaying as a Dahlia? Oh, really? Then tell me. My perfume, the hem of my dress, my smile. How closely do they match the woman in your memories? You see, Penacony itself is already a dreamscape, yet the people here have built an extravagantly ornate dream based on a dream you've experienced. Sometimes I envy you. So many people are cheering for your story. You're always there with the dawn rising over the silver rails of the trailblaze, not stuck with memories that will just rot away to nothing. But even forgotten things carry warmth, like the lingering heat on foreheads pressed together long after the dance ends. Oh, you're blushing. Am I too close to you? Ma'am, your girlfriend is not here. Well, your ex-girlfriend. At least at this moment, don't furb away. Oh! It's one of the raccoons. Oh, sorry guys, my headphones just fell off. Sorry about that. Sorry for the random crash of sounds. And don't break free from this memory that belongs to you and me. Your furbo speaking habits just gave you away! The Dolly Fur. What? You saw right through me? I read Fluffy across the blue. Dream of gnawing oak 100 times and memorized all the lines from my opening. In that case, immolate yourself in my dance. Why are you still reciting her lines?
Blessing in disguise.
I choose you. We can do anything.
Baneful clouds scatter. Test of luck. An explosive start.
The moment when it all dies it's so beautiful. Ah! The one about to die now is me, the Dolly Fur. Boss, I know I was wrong. I just love cosplaying so much. No one ever paid attention to me like this. No one ever liked me this much. And only when I became the character they love. And when everyone would notice me, call me with such warmth, and have me right at the center of the crowd. Get back to work. No wonder the boss won't let me do cosplay, because I'm still on the clock. I'll head back and get to work right away, but I can come back after work, right? I'll definitely be back. Bro, I got trolled. I got trolled. I was gonna say the Dahlia. How? Oh, right. This is how I gotta fuel him.
Come on, let's fuel up the express.
Oh, sweet. Whoa, 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 what? Oh, I'm in the... Oh, that's cool. I'm in some sort of nya-nya invincibility mode. Wait, are they saying Bootsakatsu, like the... Boots, like Bootsakatsu, like, damn. Whee! That was wild. All right, let's take out Sunday. Right in the face. Right onto Pom Pom Tower. Nice.
Look! The Express people are here!
Quick, stay back! It'd be terrible if you got caught in the crossfire.
I take both big and small donations.
Astral Express! We've been
Yeah, there's new emotes! You like them? I can add more animated ones.
Express. Just as I thought you weren't going to show up. Oh, you brought help?
Yeah, the emotes are from Emote Lab. I can actually add more options. So, Beachy told me about them, so I made them. I made a few. I made like 4 or 5. Yes, it's the Power Rangers. But these Power Rangers can pilot mechs. So, is it technically Gundam? It's like Sendai Gundam.
And it's an old friend. Been a while, old man.
You know them?
People who have lived in Dovebrook share a special connection. Since you're treating me as an old friend, I don't want to act like some high and mighty adult telling you what you should and shouldn't do.
Oh, it's 25 seconds? Like the delay? Huh, that's a pretty big delay. I might have to look into that, of like, why is it doing that? DMC free settings open. Yeah, I'll have to look into that, because that 25 seconds seems quite long considering I don't have a bad PC to do this. I mean, I know there's like capture card streaming and all that such, but I'm not getting another PC for this. It's just, I'd have to look into that. Maybe OBS is having some fun or something. Wait, I never knew the Power Rangers piloted mechs. I guess I don't remember Power Rangers very well. Yeah, I honestly don't. I just remember the posing, the Sendai posing. I think this is why my brain don't remember. So it is just the Power Rangers then at that point. Who's Megazord? I think I watched like 1 episode of Power Rangers in my life. I was one of those kids that didn't have cable. If that gives any context. The only time I did get to watch TV with cable was if I went to a friend's house. And I'm pretty sure we just watched a few episodes of Sailor Moon. Yeah, I don't know Megazord. Wait, all Sendais can use mechas? I never knew. Yeah, I think it's because all the mecha ones I have watched are like not Sendai. Cause like, okay, so like when I think of Sendai, I think of like Mega Man. Like Mega Man does not do any of this stuff. And then like, what else is there? I watched Godinar. I don't know if I'm outing myself by saying I watched Godinar, but you know, that was just a mech anime. Also, like the opening is so much fun. Yeah, I don't recognize that. I've seen the pin of what you sent me, Midwest, and I don't recognize that. Nope. Don't look familiar to me. Yeah, but okay, good to know. Mechazoid is the... Wait, does this mean we're gonna get a Mechazoid? Because none of them have, like, merged together. They've each been an individual piloting unit. Let's see if they do something.
Let me tell you this. What you're doing right now has already crossed a dangerous line. Whatever orders Full Wish gave you, there's still time to turn back if you stop now. Wilhelm, Tiana, Lucius, and you, Magnus. After my heartfelt warning, do you still insist on taking Full Wish's side?
They're my partners.
Okay, so Cinderborn is the gray one. Okay. For some reason, I thought he was the red one.
Listen up, old man. Supplicants' challenges during the Phantasmoon Games have no restrictions. That means you have no right to stop us.
He's also a supplicant.
Like the Herald of Death.
Oh, we're not the Herald of Death. And we're definitely not here for bloodshed this time.
We will prove to the people that we are true heroes who can protect their happiness!
The Astral Express. These visitors from beyond the sky claim they saved the cosmos from a Lord Ravager. But who knows what the truth really is? This so-called saving the cosmos might just be another scheme of the IPC. Just like us back then. Putting on a show on TV, desperately trying to comfort the kids in front of the screen. Tell those children, tell my past self, that when the Herald of Death comes, there will be heroes who put themselves between everyone else and a threat.
Captain.
But where were the nameless of the Astral Express when we children needed protection 15 years ago?
You know, for them supposed to being on the happy chip, they sure don't sound happy.
Gray, don't be fooled by these flashy, cosmic heroes.
I'm sorry, I still find it funny of the cosmically large zippers on the back of their uniforms.
The Astral Express doesn't care about our happiness at all. They come and go like all tourists. No, they're even more heartless than tourists. Because they're here to trample on the elation ceremony and steal the Arcadian people's attention. They replaced our fantasies of heroes with their own image, all to satisfy their vanity called the Trailblazing Spirit. Tell me, have you ever, even for a moment, felt what it's like to tremble on blood-soaked ground at dusk?
You preaching to the choir. There's not a single time I go into a fight that I'm not terrified.
I'm afraid of losing my companions. Afraid of death. There are so many things that I fear.
It's not the Astral Express you hate. You're just hating yourself. That powerless child who couldn't protect everyone. But I want to tell you, being powerless was never your fault.
The Astral Express is #1 in the universe!
Quit yapping! Tear them to shreds! Beat them to a pulp! I want a bloodbath!
Excuse me!
Daybreak Squadron! Beat these alien punks to the ground!
I guess we are aliens then, aren't we?
Shut up! All of you, shut up! As a kid, it wasn't my fault that I was powerless. But we, the orphans of the Bloodstained Games, won't remain that way forever. We've undergone the happiness surgery transformation. We've overcome our weak former selves and become Daybreak Warriors. We've grown stronger. Strange. Even though our suffering was erased, why was I so scared just now? And why were there tears?
It doesn't look like it's working then.
Brother, that's only because this pain has been here all along. It's time to overcome it. It's time to use the power of happiness to defeat it once and for all.
God, this is so cheesy.
Well said. Then let's finish what needs to be done.
Oh my God! There's golden tickets in the background. Come on, guys, we gotta collect the golden tickets. Gotta get more rolls.
Let's reclaim from these outsiders the image of heroes that the people of Ahatopia hold dear.
Excuse me.
What about you, Magnus?
Sorry, Mr. Ashvale, but a hero never betrays his companions. We are the Daybreak Squadron, 4 warriors of one heart, united to protect the world. I won't let down my companions, or those who believe in us.
I could have sworn there were 5 of them. Yeah, he's really into his hero voice.
We are the true heroes. Look at the statue of the conductor. It's just an empty shell. Even Pearlux Corp, with countless resources at their disposal, can't breathe life into it.
I mean, they can with wish power.
But we can. Let me prove it to you.
No! 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 We will not fight Pom Pom! How dare you! Don't touch the conductor statue!
Stop them! Don't let them drag the Astral Express's name through the mud!
I shall provide the wish power to awaken it.
I shall become its skeleton and allow it to stand!
I shall turn into the fuel that drives it forward!
Jesus Christ.
I shall become the core that makes the engine sing the song of eternal joy!
Oh my God, it's Sendai!
So happy!
Express is about to warp happily. Cleanup initiated. Eliminate. Everyone will.
Wait, including the train? Yeah, see, look, I put on my mask. Where's your mask? No! We have to fight Pom Pom! After Alloy Mechatron King Pom Pom uses high temperature sterilization mode, it gains several stacks of lasting anti-bac, greatly increasing its defense. Gaining a certain amount of punchline allows the Alloy Pommy to gain an extra turn and enhance basic attack. The enhanced basic attack can remove 1 stack of lasting anti-bac from Alloyed Mechatron King Pom Pom. When all lasting anti-bac effects are removed from Alloy Mechatron King Pom Pom, it takes massive damage.
It's really moving! This is the power bestowed upon us by Aha!
I will stop you at all costs. I won't let you trash the conductor's image like this.
Yeah, I guess that's their mech transformation. I was expecting like a combination thing, not a we're gonna go take Pom Pom. That's kind of just rude.
I choose you.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start.
Did you hear that? Aha is beckoning us! We don't have to be afraid anymore!
Let smile spread! Let laughter be eternal!
You guys are seriously nuts.
Stars favor us.
Trust me, we can do anything!
Deep cleaning ball activated! Insufficient cleaning power!
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
How dare you do this to Pom Pom?
Nothing but the IBC's lapdog! No worries. We've already dealt with one of them. Won't mind handling a few more.
What did you say?
Oh, that's a kind of cool that it's like a RNG kind of thing.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Oh, that's not a good time for Sparksy to come back. She needs more SP.
Divination says this will hurt. People always say that the will of observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start.
Deep cleaning ball activated! Close to a thorough cleaning!
As we've written! Trust me, we can do anything!
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
We promise to protect the Arcadia!
Hmm? Oh, did I finish it already?
So much! Eliminate pain! Everyone smile!
You gonna clean my face until I smile? I don't know if that's gonna work. You killed Mem! I just saw you stab Mem in cold blood! How dare you! How dare you!
Surely that did the trick this time.
Reboot! Self-repair! Must bring happiness! With everyone, we'll be happy!
Not with that attitude.
I offer my blood to consume this vendetta. I offer my heart to shoot down this injustice. I, lead Hunter Lamancha, call upon you in the name of the Star Hunt Oath. O Skybow, gaze upon this broken-legged wolf and steer my hunt toward victory!
Wait, he's a wolf? I thought he was a vampire.
Now arriving at Terminal Station, land of sneering gods. Welcome back into the gods' embrace.
Quiet now. It's time for bed.
Wow! He's so OP! Wait, where's Ashvale?
Are we still alive?
Ashvale, where are you? Are we in purgatory?
Oh, hey, don't say things like that.
I remember the out-of-control express taking us down and through an abandoned tunnel. Theoretically speaking, this should be a station deep underground.
Yeah, this definitely isn't a happy vortex.
But what's with all these ruined buildings? And that weird space in the distance? Is this really an underground station? A place this big exists beneath plain Arcadia?
Perhaps we're no longer in reality. We may have landed somewhere within the world in canvas for unknown reasons.
Oh.
Then, can we still make it back?
We need to find everyone and get out of here as soon as possible.
Hey, Silverwolf. Where are you, Silverwolf?
Where's Mr. Ashvale and the others?
Oh, thank God he's still alive. He said consume things. I got confused. I thought maybe Ashvale died.
We've been reborn. See? I knew we weren't like those Sin-Wish Syndicate trash.
You're right, Red. We're heroes. We are justice. We are the undying happiness.
If you are justice, then forgive me for playing the necessary evil.
Everyone, please, this has to stop. If this goes on, you'll all...
Just smile. Embrace the everlasting bliss and true happiness.
I beg you, please, listen to me. It's not too late. We can still go back to the Department of Aberration Defense with Miss Kuchiba and explain everything.
Oh, that's right, because their pain sensors are, like, blocked because of the, thing. Yeah. So, yeah, that's no fun. That's no fun.
It's no use. They are just creatures that can only react to joy now.
Mm-hmm.
All shall be blessed with happiness. All shall live forever. So smile and laugh and let our laughter infect all of plain Arcadia.
My senior, Mr. Ashvale, I'm begging you. Please tell them that it's not too late.
There's nothing I can do.
Move aside, Magnus.
Please, just give me another minute. You know they're good people.
It's best if you just move aside.
A true hero never abandons his friends.
You know, you gotta give Cinderborn some props here.
If I try to kill them now, will you stop me? Or will you turn a blind eye?
Wait, I have to make a decision? Excuse me. I either have to stop him or see it through. I don't think... The thing is, this is Honkai Star Rail. It doesn't matter which option I choose, is the thing. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I mean, I've been making fun of the happy cult, but, like, they can't be stopped otherwise, so... Ooh, alright, we're at the trolley problem. We're at the trolley problem. Do I let Ashvale commit murder just because, it's a necessary evil? Or do I stop him because, it's the kind thing to do, I guess? Wait. That's a... When did you add that emote? Who added that emote? The meeting. That's actually kind of funny that there's that. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it just says that you added it, but that's actually kind of funny that we finally see it. All right. Well, I mean, I'm not happy flowers after all, because as Avencia said, flowers are fleeting. But I'm also red spider lilies and Chinese forget-me-nots. So y'all have fun in death. See it through into the end.
Tribute of life unto death, and the debt paid in blood. The Sinwish Syndicate, a gang that once ruled the streets of Dubbrook. They sparked massive turf wars that left many with grievous injuries and racked up charges for robbery, extortion, and a whole laundry list of other crimes. Pullwave and Koss died. They were far from saints. Any good deeds they did in their lifetimes were just like a few pretty soap bubbles floating up from a stagnant pool of filth.
Yo, I use this CG. That was one of my pins. That was one of my pins. This is such a cool scene. Okay, so the scene was gonna happen anyways.
That's why we brought them down. They and this whole world have now become happier.
Wait, what? The Daybreak Squad killed the Sinwish Syndicate? Excuse me?
Yes, they may have had sins to atone for, but that doesn't justify you murdering them as if they were just toys.
Thank you for your aid. I am the Blaze Weaver Warrior, captain of the Daybreak Squadron. May I? Hey, where are you going?
Play? We're not playing. Everyone's just laughing along happily.
Wait, did he already see the future is basically what happened?
Mr. Detective, do you know about the Galaxy Rangers? I heard they are a group of righteous heroes roaming the universe. In that sense, are we the city's rangers?
He is a Galaxy Ranger, though. All Galaxy Rangers are, like, have a traumatic past.
Ah, Mr. Asheville, could you do us a favor?
Wait. There's no shadow in front of Cinderborn. Is Cinderborn going to live through this?
This familiar scent. I see.
Ooh. Whoa, that was kind of ASMR-y. Whoa.
What have you done? Remember what happened today, Magnus. You may seek revenge anytime. I won't stop you.
The shadows withdrew beneath Asheville's feet like a receding tide, leaving Cinderborn standing alone in the wake of the darkness. As the gloom disperses, it's utterly demised his 3 companions, along with the shadows that tethered them to it, vanishing them without a trace. Asheville, let's humor him for a bit. Can I, like, talk to Cinderborn? You know, bro's been through a lot, okay? Gray, are you okay?
What have we done?
You know, bro's been through a lot.
And so concludes the new Herald of Death case. But without evidence or testimony, how am I going to write the closing statement for this report?
So, did the Daybreak Squadron really do it?
No one but Asheville will ever know.
Yeah. Wait, but aren't like a lot of mech animes like super dark? Because like Gundam's pretty dark if you think about it.
But I choose to believe him. His shadow only bears its fangs at those drenched in sin. I don't know how he came upon such power, but it did help the Department of Aberration Defense crack several hard cases.
So those are the echoes of past that he has to deal with all the time.
Glad to see that you're all made of tough stuff. I was just fretting over failing my chaperone duties.
La Mancha, leader of the Galaxy Rangers. I've heard about you, but only in legends past.
Wait, he's the leader?
Then you're well informed, Nameless. I'd expected the name to be long forgotten by now. So much for turning over a new leaf.
Do you know Boot Hill and Rappa?
You mean the esteemed Silver Gun Shura and dazzling ninja hero?
Yeah, he knows them. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's because it's Honkai Star Rail. They're not, this isn't, because I know Power Rangers was more like geared towards being a children's show.
Of course not. I retired a long time ago. Out of the Rangers I know who are still alive, one sees me as a traitor. The other is prey.
Huh? Traitor and prey. That's kind of interesting.
And just so we're clear, I want you all to forget the name you just heard. Right here and now, in this world called Plain Arcadia, I am just Detective Ashevale. Instead of obsessing over my identity, or pitying the 3 dead criminals, I advise you to work on a way out of this place first. I've long heard rumors about unsavory things hidden deep beneath the Arcadia. It's strange how the people here can sleep so soundly.
The train broadcast called this place the Land of Sneering Gods. I don't think I've ever seen this station on a map.
Are we going to be trapped here forever?
Mr. Ashevale, despite being at such a bizarre location, you've been oddly confident and unconcerned over your safety since the very beginning. Do you truly know nothing about this place?
I'm afraid that's classified information. Besides, well, I'm simply doing what any professional private investigator would do. Trust my employer. It's time to show us the trinket Pearl gave you, kid.
What?
Oh, come on. Didn't Pearl give you a chip? We're in good hands, as long as she can track your location with that thing.
A tracking device? Again?
Who's calling me Agavili? Excuse me? Wait, is it Aha?
Agavili.
It's Aha! Yo, we gotta get our Aha!
This way. Come slowly.
We're gonna get Trailblazer Elation!
Yes, at the end of this path. Come. I beckon you.
The jokester is here.
Calling for me from someplace deeper. Did you hear that? Come to me. Where did everyone go? There's someone calling for me from someplace deeper.
That's interesting. So it says, echoes from a somber empire. Follow the voice within and come before all. You, me, him, her, them, and it. That's a lot of different pronouns. I knew it was aha. Yeah, it's aha. What you?
Keep going forward.
Don't worry, I got a laundry list. We're gonna bargain with you.
This way. I can feel it. Come, embrace this wondrous world. Come to my side. You want to go further, deeper. Become one within me. The joy, the positive feedback, sweet synaptic flickers on your cortex. Gentle. Wonderful. Listen. It's breathing. Slumbering. Lingering. And greening. Warm. Gentle. Warm. Gentle. Warm. And gentle. I am you, and you are me. Come, embrace this primordial joy.
Yeah, I was wondering about the red eyes. I thought I saw red eyes, but I wasn't quite sure. Ah, so it wasn't aha. It was just straight up the ego.
In exchange for a boarding pass on the express towards the end. Become one with me. Become a part of me. Become mine.
Is this a sneering god?
Let's go deeper. I want to go over there. Just like that. Step forward.
Jesus Christ, that's kind of creepy. You know, it's funny you say that, considering I don't actually know Persona.
That's far enough, kid. My golden principle while working on cases in this world is to keep my curiosity in check and not get involved with matters beyond the case itself, especially things that already look considerably dangerous. However, the thing that slumbers in the deep here does look awfully familiar.
cosmos into brocade, breathe soul into painted stones. Let the jewels of heaven rise as they will. All for the Amber Lord.
Wow, the preservation is helping. Jesus Christ, Pearl! When's your banner coming out? Excuse me? I want to know when your banner's coming out.
Everyone. Fortunately, his lucky chip helped me locate you. Please accept my sincerest apologies for not intervening in time and putting all of you in danger.
You were tracking me!
Actually, she put one in my pocket too, but I auctioned it online as a souvenir. Thank goodness you kept yours. Otherwise, we'd be done for.
Madame Pearl, where exactly were we just now?
The place where you fell is called the Torn Scroll. It is a space that peeled from the scroll painting during Plain Arcadia's return to reality. These splintered spaces continuously rip at both reality and the world in canvas. The Department of Aberration Defense originally thought this kind of phenomenon had stabilized, but based on observation, during your encounter with the Daybreak Squadron, there was a sudden spike of disturbances from the Torn Scroll. Unfortunately, the cause, unclear. Therefore, I had to use the power of the Cornerstone to analyze the space, then mend the fissure with Imagenesis in order to bring you out. The Department of Aberration Defense has initiated emergency protocols to reassure the public and handle the aftermath. However, I wasn't able to directly observe your situation after you'd fallen into the Torn Scroll. Would you be so kind as to share what happened there?
We can close the new Herald of Death case. My shadow has devoured the guilty three and tasted their sins. They were responsible for the Sinwich Syndicate massacre. Of that, I'm certain.
Was Full Wish the mastermind?
I couldn't find any solid proof of it, but it hardly matters now that the culprits have been executed.
Worry not. Based on the intel provided by you and Miss Kuchiba, I have deduced the following.
Cat Portano's voice, huh? I think the male protagonist voice is his name's like Caleb or something? Unless it changed? I was pretty sure it was Caleb. It's like a joke because the MC's default name is Callus, but then it's like really close to the actual VA's name.
As a survivor of the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games, Full Wish founded the Research Society of Happy Smiles, charity organization. The organization has since been providing an unapproved medical treatment named happiness surgery to its members, which neutralizes their physiological capacity to feel pain. The procedure drew many more followers as a result.
Oh, you meant Pearl. Pearl. Oh, I mean, I don't know what the English Nikkei sound like for the most part, but I believe you. Oh, that hurts. She's Isabel's? Oh, no, too soon. Not Isabel.
And the Daybreak Squadron, members of the Smile Society, imitated the Herald of Death's modus operandi for their crimes and challenged the Astral Express during the exhibition. From the aforementioned facts, the predicted probability of Full Wish being the mastermind is 92%.
If I may, Madame Pearl. Management in Plain Arcadia should be dictated by the chain of evidence rather than extrapolated probability.
I understand. I will observe the human laws and customs. In any case, we have achieved our goal through Star Rail Fest, luring the supplicant with ill intent out of hiding.
Oh, that's fair. It's the end of the line for Full Wish.
Since Full Wish is exposed now, and we've defeated her supplicant, shouldn't we hurry and arrest her as soon as possible?
They don't got proof.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. We've defeated Full Wish's supplicant, yes. However, all 3 Daybreak warriors were supplicants.
Huh?
That can't be. The supplicant should be the only one who wore the mask and participated in the games with the Phantom Moon's blessing.
Oh my god! The happiness surgery! She implanted a part of the mask into every single person.
Those devoured by my shadow can no longer lie nor deceive. All 3 of them had worn the mask before.
If they were all supplicants, that means it's still possible for Full Wish to intervene in the games.
What's even more terrifying is when the shadow devoured them, I caught a taste of something familiar. It was the taste of abundance that I'd once devoured as a Galaxy Ranger.
What?
Your shadow once ate the abundance flesh?
That's something that happened a long time ago. Living in seclusion dulls one's senses. I should have realized it earlier. Darn it.
Okay, but like, where's your monkey? Shouldn't narrator be here? Can you bring narrator back? I miss him.
There is no point in beating yourself up over it. Therefore, the conclusion must be corrected. The Research Society's happiness surgery is a medical technology related to the abundance, and not simply about relieving pain.
Okay, I see an ad is about to come up, so I'm also gonna just like quietly take a break because the ad's about to show up and I'm feeling a little sick right now. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I'm back. Was that? Oh, actually, wow, that wasn't 10 minutes. Okay, cool. I'm back now. We're gonna continue the scene. Ugh. Yes, I think I need to buy more probiotics or something, because, oh god, I feel so sick sometimes. Hey, but you know, maybe the coughing will, seems to subside, so. Long term, it's better, I guess?
Assessing the risk involved in this procedure. Unable to extrapolate.
General Yao Guang told us that she foresaw a great calamity upon Plain Arcadia. According to her divinations, Blade, the Stellaron hunter, could be its catalyst.
Oh, she did mention that.
So that's why she asked me for the authority to extradite Blade. Regardless, none of us had anticipated this. Plain Arcadia's calamity had already taken root, long before the arrival of the Stellaron hunter.
What does Fullwish really want?
Does she want revenge against the long-dead Herald of Death? Or is she trying to erase the memories of that tragedy?
It's frivolous to speculate her motives. Unlike Intellitrons, humans may weave an intricate plan for a mad reason at any cost, yet execute it with impeccable rationality at every step. What's important is that she is stopped. Thank you for your surprise intel, Mr. Ashvale. You have just saved many more lives. Henceforth, the Department of Aberration Defense will place Fullwish and the members of the Research Society of Happy Smiles on a special watch list. Given Fullwish's control over media outlets, I recommend closer monitoring of her dissemination channels.
Wait, does Pearl have that kind of power over the Aberration Defense?
Understood. We will also implement pre-disaster measures at the calamity level standard per the safety response protocol against aberrant threats.
Fullwish is not working alone. For normal people to be able to get an abundance transformation, that implies far more sinister supporters behind the scenes. These are enemies not to be easily contended with. Therefore, as the administrator, I beseech you all, please, lend your aid and help Plain Arcadia through this crisis. This has escalated beyond mere rivalry for the Eonic game. Fullwish's conspiracy has crossed the line. This situation's 100 times more dire than the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago.
I have Scott's score to settle with her. Yeah, you took my boy Scott! How dare you take Scott away from me? I'm still bitter about that.
Please, Madam Pearl. This is my homeworld, and I won't allow the tragedy to repeat itself. Besides, there may be an even greater conspiracy behind all this. As a Nameless, it is my duty to see it through to the end.
Wait, okay, so I'm a little confused though. So this is a little bit going back. They said that the only survivor of the bloody incident at the school was Fullwish, but Himeko was there too? Or like, is she excluding herself? Because she's... Himeko pretended to be dead. Or something like that.
Indeed, there are old scars and fresh wounds to settle. For the way she toys with life, and the taste of that flesh, Fullwish must be held accountable once and for all.
You have my eternal gratitude. I won't forget this bond from our shared trials. Now then, I shall prepare an action plan, as well as share relevant information with General Yao Guang. The seed of abundance planted by Fullwish must be uprooted and eradicated as soon as possible.
Lucky Chip! Cinderborn, are you feeling better now?
So it's true. The captain and the rest really did kill all those people from the Sinwish Syndicate. And this Full Wish is also plotting something terrible.
I want Cinderborn to have his own hero arc.
This is absurd. It's been 15 years since my life turned into a montage of nightmarish amalgams. And it's still going.
Let me handle the rest.
Thank you. Mr. Ashvale is right. This is not the same as playing the hero on a stage.
Actually, wait, he did get his redemption arc, though, because he said that I will still stay by my friends. So he stood by his beliefs, at least.
In the end, I'm just an actor.
That's actually kind of sad. Bro tried so hard. Real holy laughter.
Terribly sorry, Nameless. It was your exhibition and your enemies. And there I was, stealing your spotlight. Curious. I wonder how much wish power my appearance this time accumulates for the mask.
You don't sound sorry at all.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell them that I'm Welt. We already look similar enough. Who knows? Maybe that'll redirect some wish power toward your account instead?
Have you had dealings with the Shanzhou before?
We fought side by side in the past, and well, I know a few faces. But, as they say, the honeymoon phase never lasts. I heard some of theirs were still looking for me before I went into my last cryosleep. I'm counting on you to keep this a secret.
Why are you going incognito?
Some people want the head on my shoulders, while others want the shadow in my arm. I'm old, and I just want some peace and quiet. That's all there is to it.
Will you continue participating in the Phantom Moon games?
What? Itching to get rid of me already? Well, you're not that hasty, are you? An even greater prey just joined the game. Sure, she could be small fry by your standards, but in terms of viciousness, she might surprise you yet. Before the supplicants go their separate ways, Full Wish is definitely a good hunting target for us to align our goals.
I will avenge Scott.
Such confidence. Can't help but smile at that. And for some reason, you really remind me of a young man named Tiernan. You nameless bunch just love jumping headfirst into fire pits.
Oh, Tiernan! Tiernan, he's from Penacony. He was a nameless in Penacony.
Well, given your skills, would you be interested in joining the Galaxy Rangers? If you're still alive by the time the Phantom Moon games conclude?
I thought you retired.
Good question. I guess old habits die hard when I see someone with potential. Being a ranger holds little appeal, really. It is a path of loss, suffering, vengeance. In that case, I will take back my words. Young Nameless, may you never have to tread the path of a ranger.
That's wholesome.
Oh, leaving now. We're counting on you, hero of the Express.
You look very relaxed about it all.
Because it's just another Phantasmoon Games for me. Check the records in the Ministry, and you'll see. Save the mythological times, they always end up in a huge mess. Without fail. Maybe that's precisely why AHA designed it this way. So they can watch humanity stumble over arbitrary obstacles we impose on ourselves and others. Otherwise, they'd probably die from the boredom of an orderly universe.
How are you gonna deal with Cinderborn?
Maybe interrogate him for a few days. Get a strong light, render him unable to eat or sleep well, and he will probably spill everything he knows about the Smile Society. And once we've picked his brain, we'll let him go.
I should go, Miss Kachiba.
It's almost time. I should get back to work too.
Wait, so these two weren't included?
Foolish's partner. Perhaps someone far more dangerous has already set their sights on this round of the Phantasmoon Games.
Oh no. They are definitely up to no good.
Yeah, I mean, that one, isn't that just the most basic one that they can do without it actually being considered torture? Like real torture? Because nobody's gonna die for, being starved for a few days kind of thing. It's just uncomfortable.
Is there something else I can help you with?
Yeah, there's like rules to interrogation, I think, now these days. The Smile Society has been around for a while.
I understand. Your inquiry. How did they manage to operate with so many years unnoticed? I had put them on a temporary watch list before, due to significant decreases in crime rates in certain regions. But now, we finally know how they achieved such a miracle. Personally speaking, I cannot fault the citizens who joined the society, nor do I wish to fixate on the accountability of those who governed at the time. After all, for the corporation, the Smile Society is a tool for maintaining stability, and the members are simply following the human instinct to avoid suffering. You've been to Penacony. You should know. There, the family's members lull guests to sleep with power of the harmony and soothe their pain. From a human ethics point of view, it is well within people's rights to avert pain in moderation. Humans cannot turn off their innate negative feedback like Intellitrons do. I understand and deeply sympathize with that.
Sorry, I had to finish my drink before it, like, went bad.
My assigned theme is analytical art, but at the same time, I am fortunate to be appointed governor of a world. The portrayal and sublimation of pain in human works of art shine among humanity's greatest treasures. Tragedy, elegy, and lost epics. Their soul-stirring power springs from a profound understanding of this negative feedback. This so-called happiness surgery does more than just obliterate people's perception of pain. It strips away human complexity and turns what was dynamic and brilliant into a monotonous blotch. To me, governing this world is like creating a painting. My vision is to maintain the diversity of life forms and preserve their potential for growth and change. The Research Society has disrespected my work. Thus, my duty and theme have become one and the same. I will do all that I can to cleanse the misguided strokes of the Research Society from this land. Thank you again for lending your aid, Nameless. I will begin extrapolation of our next steps now.
I want to go over things with everyone else.
Please, be my guest.
I hope you all get some proper rest before moving out again.
Honestly, I just wish... I think Kuchima will get a lot more out of Cinnaborn just by being nice, okay? Bro's gone through a lot. It's not his fault.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashvale.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the elites practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me.
It's kind of wild to me that abundance is actually a very terrible thing in this game, but it's the meta of those are the healers. Because only preservation defends, but those of the path of abundance heal.
Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within plain Arcadia.
But you know, that shadow sealed inside my arm, it can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the torn scroll and fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents. Wasn't the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow?
Is that why there's like a stake in his arm?
That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see. That very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago. That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the emanator of abundance, hundreds of years ago.
Bro, how long have you been alive?
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error. Then again, you are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you.
That was out of left field.
Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games,
I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish. To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
In that case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady.
Why does the name La Mancha sound very familiar?
Right.
Wow, bro's got some heels.
You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art, but I was considering that despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world...
Ah! Don Q, that's right.
Your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection. Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas?
Okay. No problem. No problem, Julio. Oh, sorry. My zipper got caught on my keyboard.
Tisk. But what do I know? These aren't just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind. I'll be on my way.
Moments later, in some corner of the city.
Meet again, Ashen Detective.
Yo, Julio, it's your pair! It's your favorite pairing!
It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
Yo, she came back!
I gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0. Do you always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. The war among the Eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future. And in the world where the Elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one Eon interfering. Even a Destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Keep guessing. We're getting pretty close.
Enough of your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlevin.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Come on, give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
What? What kind of highway robbery is this?
I ain't your friend.
I meant him.
It's been a while, Ying Shing.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
Well, that was kind of unexpected.
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it? Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
Oh, Vencia?
None of your business. None of your business.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here. If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance, yes?
Lamau! Try to ping what I write by clicking on the three and seeing if it works. Oh, pin? Like this? Did that work? Looks like it worked. Cool. Looks like it worked. Thanks, Julio.
Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
No, her eyes are so pretty.
The Department of Aberration Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave.
Okay. I wonder if that's like specific to channel owners or something to be able to pin on YouTube.
You sound unpleasant to talk to. But since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you. I will answer 3 questions, so ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
Wow. Okay, she's not happy about it.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a Fey-kind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
There's nothing on your head except your ears.
That itself is the answer.
Huh?
I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantasmoon Games. I am the raging waves of joy and the living pulse of this world. Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Is she saying she's a tree?
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
You're left with one question.
Oh yeah, because the Trailblazer also has one.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me, it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux Arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Chill out! You shouldn't make jokes like this. I'm not as skilled at divination as you are. When you suddenly speak of the great weal or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasmoon Games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and discuss whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief.
This entire day has felt unreal. We had situations lined up one after another, and a growing crisis on our hands.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how many have already undergone the happiness surgery. Full Wish witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle. We have to relay this information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible.
Does Full Wish really think she could win?
Full Wish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Full Wish from winning the game.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives me the chills.
It's been a long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Weld back on the Express. March? What about you?
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
Real holy laughter! Okay. I'm actually kind of curious, do I make it into the next patch? It sounds like I am. Maybe. Apparently not. I thought I was in the next chapter because we saw Silverwolf, but I guess she hasn't done her transformation yet. Don't worry, we still have time. I was just kind of curious.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Huh?
All the smarties and dummies, children and adults, fools and entertainers. Can you all hear me?
Huh?
Now that everyone
Has made
their appearance,
no need
keep further secrets
what you can.
as a spark
Must grow
to wildfire.
as an extra one of these.
Fantasy games
Shall receive all
authority more than 3 minutes.
to become
The true permanent
beyond of elation. As such, it's time to revel in unlimited joy.
The moon? Department of Aberration and Defense. Greetings! The Daybreaker Squadron versus Astral Express battle has included. The Department of Aberration and Defense has now released the current wish power rankings. Oh my god, there's too much. I'll have to wait, but it sounds like there's current rankings from 5th, 4th, 3rd. Okay. Has now released the current wish power rankings of the 8 mass supplicants to all Phantos game participants. Note, information for uncalled supplicants and their corresponding mass is currently restricted. Current ranking 5th, supplicant Sparksy, called. Current rank 4th, supplicant Daybreak Squadron, called. Current rank 3rd, supplicant Pearl, yet to be called. Note, after the Sparksicon incident, Sparksy's mask was temporarily taken away. Whoa, 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 what's my rank? Supplicant. Current ranking. Oh, hi, Silverwolf. Warning, after further review, you have been found ineligible of the Phantom Moon Games. Your raccoon mask has been banned. Current status. Ban to be lifted on March 25th, 2099, 10 a.m. Arcadian Caloran. What the? I got banned? 100-year banned? Which season will that even be? You owe me an explanation. Haha, just kidding. Were you startled? A fair warning, things are about to get dicey. Because Stellaron Hunter Silverwolf. She has joined the Phantom Moon Games. Cut the yak, it's you, isn't it? Cut the yak, Silverwolf. Did you hack the account of the Department of Aberration Defense? Transfer me 6... Okay, that's actually kind of funny. I think that was a joke on the PayPal me 30K. Hello? Still there? Hello? Hello? Current rank 2nd, supplicant Asheville, called. Current rank 1st, supplicant Aiden or Trailblazer, called. That wraps up the latest wish power rankings for Phantom Moon Games mass supplicants. More ranking information coming in the next update. Oh, wow, that's actually really funny. Visitor verification. Yay, Asheville will visit me now. Velocity of the tours. So laugh the masses. Shadow of Elation. Arcadian alert is standby. President, we got the latest Arcadian alert all ready to go. Just waiting on you to give it the green light. Phantom Moon's ravings. Breaking news. Death notes. That's actually funny. Buffy across the blue! Yay! Astral Express declares war on the local supplicants. Can I get it for free? I'm a student. The truth behind Hemikate acquisition revealed. Oh my god! Really? Really? Her dad? That's funny. Bubble freely. Phoebes. Let's get more items. Nice. I'll come back to this eventually. It's just not an immediate thing. I got my raccoon mask. Yay! Okay, but that is actually really funny. I was like, oh yeah, I wonder when the end of this patch is. Literally 2 steps away.
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke.
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real. Oh, hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
I heard it loud and clear.
I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation.
Oh boy.
Which means...
Aha changed the prize.
Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber Eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
But this is Aha. Why would Aha do something like this?
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
What? Have the stakes ever been raised like this before?
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
Something about this feels off.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
What's the point of all of this?
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
Maybe there's a silver lining here.
You mean a pessimist sees a half-empty glass, but an optimist sees a half-full one. I knew you were an optimist, just like me. Besides, there's no way the Eon of Elation would let their authority fall into unworthy hands, right?
I mean... excuse me. I don't know why I'm so yawny today.
Right? Right?
March, have you not been paying attention this whole time? Marge, my sweet summer child.
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Whoa. Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantom Moon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
You should just hit it with your bat! Send that thing spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
It's a bat, not a golf club.
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain. Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh! All these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna be epic!
Epic? Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
I know, Julio, like, what are they? Anime nerds? What? In my VTuber stream? Anime nerds?
Yo! When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
A moment later, as you squeeze your way through the crowd.
You're back. Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Our allies may start to have second thoughts.
You're right. The fact that the Phantom Moon openly made a promise is anything but ordinary.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular head-on battle of ambitions.
Madame Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves.
Protect ourselves?
Correct. It would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at him. A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some even are speculating that he is the new Herald of Death.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
You can control public opinion, can't you?
I can, but you overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides,
you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further.
Why don't we disclose what really happened in that fight?
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax or trigger public panic. I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
This is all Full Wish is doing!
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantasmoon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Full Wish might be driven to. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
What do you make of the current situation?
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantasmoon Games, I'd still make this decision.
For everyone she has fooled.
We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me, I've been wondering, the happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Full Wish seems perfectly normal. Just, how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
Lingering poison?
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree, promising him everlasting life.
The Phantasmoon Courtyard Sacred Tree?
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint.
Jesus Christ.
In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Full Wish. Right now, in plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Full Wish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish? I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Let's find out everything about Full Wish.
If you're set, let's get moving.
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
Wow, my wrist pop was so loud that I got caught by my mic. I suppose you can call this your alma mater now.
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, Marge. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit. Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
Maybe we should try with the teachers who are familiar with the situation.
I think it's best we see my father first. It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the dean before proceeding with the investigation. 15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then, to the dean's office.
Say yes?
Whee! I'm so fast! Thanks, Silverwolf.
Teacher, the fitness club's looking for new...
Wait, how far away is he on the map? Oh, that's not far. Whee! He's actually here.
Himeko, there you are at last. The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what are they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was? But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. Do you think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates?
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord Himeko or something.
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Don't worry, her coffee will kill everybody. Of course, Grandpa! I got it, Grandpa!
Stop, stop! Every time you and he get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course. I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the questioning to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Full Wish, but regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
Alright, about Full Wish.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name. As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her. But I just couldn't.
Why?
Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely. I knew it was a selfish thought, but I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
15 years ago, you...
15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath Shepherd. They said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter... Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything, because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. But once again, I was too late. And the supplicant called Sparksy had turned the canvas upside down.
It's all right. You can leave the crisis solving to the Nameless.
You're right about that. Yet oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
We won't take up any more of your time then.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest-serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two. Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around in the Genesis classroom.
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himeko, it really is you.
You know, Daddy-O's happy now because of that. But was I supposed to be able to talk to those students or not?
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. You and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
We're here to ask about Full Wish.
Full Wish? The poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels.
I think she's actually an Imaginé. She's not a robot, she's like the Russian dolls. I forgot what it's called. It's the ones that once you open the doll, there's another smaller doll inside, and there's like 5 of them inside until you have like a baby one.
She had good grades and a good heart. And becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafeld TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
Okay.
The new Herald of Death is real! They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dovebrook. He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether.
What do you know about the Herald of Death?
He murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus. I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
You are seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
Lamau. Oh wow, I didn't have to travel very far for that.
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Oh, hey, look, it's...
Is this...
It's a Sparkle doll! Could Sparksy really have pulled the same trick again and left you a gift at the school? Tag on the Sparkle doll. Confiscated from the Sparksy fan club's unauthorized late night gathering. Date of confiscation. Confiscated item Sparkle plushie. Reason for confiscation. 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called Sparksy Fan Club and held an unsanctioned gathering in the gymnasium late at night. Club members wore bizarre costumes with glow sticks and chanted, "Destroy the old model," and "Sparksicle forever," all while surrounding the doll. The continuous noise resulted in a night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention. Disposal method stored in archive to be returned upon graduation.
Did they really have to put this here?
That's wholesome. Well, you know what? Sparksy gives that Sparkle doll a thumbs down. A computer that's probably older than you, living out its golden years on this desk. Search for Full Wish. Renowned entrepreneur Full Wish visits school recently. Full Wish warmly shakes hands with students. What did they take away from the speech? Here's what 3 students had to say.
There are so many press releases here.
Scroll down a bit. Renowned entrepreneur Full Wish donates scholarship. School makes first appearance in Full Wish's TV's annual university rankings. Full Wish TV covers our school's anniversary celebration once again. Scroll to the earliest record.
Annual Distinguished Students Register from 1982 to 1984. For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Full Wish.
Huh. And people didn't know her? Search Herald of Death Incident. No results found in your search. The search page slaps the black text on a white background right into your face.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise.
Search Himiko.
Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
Oh, well, she was quite the rebel. Simply magnificent. You read with bated breaths, and it takes a good long while before you snap out of it. Right, this isn't exactly the task at hand. At the very bottom of all the entries regarding Himiko lies a faculty appointment notice about 15 years ago. The new red-haired assistant is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, but she also can't handle heavy labor. Remember, don't assign her anything outside of clerical work. So reads the note in her file. Let's just stop there for now. Yeah, Himiko, who are you? Who are you? A label on the cabinet reads Alumni Yearbook. In which year did Full Wish graduate? You seem to remember you obtained this information somewhere. Recall deeper. Sometimes a little deduction is sufficient to make up for missing memories. As currently the year 1999 of the Planetaradia calendar. The Herald of Death incident took place 15 years ago. I remember it all along. The year Full Wish graduated. Let's see, so 15 years ago, 1999, flip through the alumni's yearbook of the class of 1984. Oh, it already told me. Just for funsies, let's do the wrong ones. Your gaze sweeps across the youthful smiling faces in the photo. It looks surreal to think that these people are now pushing middle age. Regrettably, Full Wish is not among them. How about this? This year, This yearbook's got a pretty wild design. Everyone in the graduating photo dressed like they raided a costume shop, and some genius even brought their illegal, imaginated creation for the group shot. This school's culture sure is quite liberal. Regrettably, Full Wish is not among them. Okay, here it is. The first page is a somber graduation photo. None of the students in the photo betray a hint of a smile. They stood sparsely, like the teeth of an aged person's mouth, separated by abscesses that could never be filled. In the alumni yearbook of the class of 1984, you can find the page belonging to Full Wish. Personal information: name, Full Wish, birthday, blah, address, blah, number, blah, blah, street, Seafield City, Plan Arcadia, Constanera, Star Zone, contact, blah, post-graduation destination, Institute of Cognitive Science, Garden Star of Botanical Studies. My interests: favorite color, white, dream destination, the seaside, favorite animal, hallucigenia. Huh? Hallucigenia? Your favorite animal? Ideal career, teacher. Message from classmates: graduation day has finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away early that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in our classrooms, I often felt guilty of being powerless. Full Wish, did you feel the same? But I've come to terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, we have to take care of ourselves. I heard the climate of the Garden Star of Botanical Studies is very different. Take care of yourself, Full Wish. Sia. Winning first place in the campus Imaginist competition, ranking at the top of several consecutive semesters. You have always been outstanding, Full Wish. That's why I truly believe you can make it through the nightmare and show all of Plain Arcadia with a smile that we won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy. I've never doubted that. A new chapter in life is about to begin. Face the lens of life. Please keep smiling, Sarah. Message from a teacher. Hearing that you will soon leave Plain Arcadia to pursue cognitive science, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's a failure on my part as a teacher that I couldn't inspire you to stay in the imagenesis industry. But as your teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped shape a researcher like you for the Intelligentsia Guild fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the vastest of horizons, Full Wish. May you realize your dreams, and may the sorrow sown in the past blossom into flowers of happiness in the future. Hermione. Message from parents. Left blank. Oof. Why does this one with the teachers talk about flowers?
Garden Star of Botanical Study. Cognitive science research. Miss Dolly mentioned that Full Wish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
Well, did you find anything?
I found these clues. You tell Himiko about the clues you discover in the alumni category.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the consternation star zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC.
Yeah, from the Intelligentsia Guild, actually.
Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Full Wish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
As expected, it always comes back to the IPC.
guys from the Strategic Investment Department have been nice to us, but whenever something bad goes down in the cosmos, the first thing everyone thinks is the IPC did it, right? Himeko? Do you think Pearl might be planning something nasty for this Fantasy Moon Games too?
As a member of the IPC, Pearl clearly won't reveal everything she knows to us. However, I'm inclined to believe she bears us no ill will. After all, the crisis Full Wish might be plotting would completely overturn the IPC's order here, and that would serve her no benefit. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Full Wish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know.
How did you meet her?
Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Full Wish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Full Wish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Full Wish is walking a dangerous path right now. And the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
I'll go with you.
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Full Wish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is...
Oh, that's right. These people were here beforehand. Alright, let's get there. Why does she always just run away like that? That's always kind of weird that she does that. Have I unlocked this? Okay, that's not new. Okay. Is it far? Yeah, it's kind of far. Let's just teleport there. Oh, that's kind of mean. That's just kind of mean putting this over by the old building. Yeah, that's just mean putting that there. Also, why is there a locked door like this? That's kind of sus. Excuse me? Where you guys going? Okay, that was kind of weird.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Full Wish?
Is it possible she never had parents and like her parents died a long time ago?
That's Full Wish from her youth.
And she's using the Imaginesis to like create parents or something?
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
The music sounds weird.
Show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Well, guess we met her earlier than expected.
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here. Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone? Full Wish. Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance.
Okay, but like, ma'am, why are you in this classroom right now? Is that why you keep visiting the campus so often? What are you doing here?
I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while. I thought Himeko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himeko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true.
Yeah, it's because she paused and it sounded like she was just making up a story about her parents. And the fact that she's here visiting the school and she claims she comes to this classroom to sit in silence, but Himeko just said that like fragments of the students of the past 15 years ago appear in this classroom. So it's also possible that since another thing that happened the last time we were going through Honkai Star Rail was that Full Wish knew the details of the mark, like the bloody bloom. which was obscured in police records as a strange mark or something like that. So like the details of it, it was like a blooming flower was never in the records. So it's almost like she might have actually been the one who like spread the abundance to that android, because like that's who the Herald of Death was.
Congratulations are in order.
Oh my god, even that that clapping is kind of like so evil. Like she's coming off as like super pompous.
Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed and my wounds have mostly healed? Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Xianya, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives?
But did we really did anybody actually see her parents' lives? And also, she apparently profusely thanked everybody from the fundraiser, like Tears of Joy or something like that. I feel like you'd be a little too dead inside, wouldn't you?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
In that case, I can't let you leave.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others.
Jesus Christ!
This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me.
Jesus Christ, this is crazy.
15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them, all in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we
must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No, absolutely not. The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants, and it was certainly not the IPC.
Oh my god, you see in the backgrounds, it has the smile cult in the background.
Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile.
Oh, hi, Viper.
I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantom Moon Games!
Oh boy, we got a supplicant.
In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia!
That don't sound right.
Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
How is this a fair fight, considering you own all of the television channels?
A plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right.
Wow, she's gassing us hard.
The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it! Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special, the end of a century TV debate. She's inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Wow. Wow.
Too true. Ever since these Phantasmoon games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the Nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the blood-stained games from 15 years ago?
You got that right! Speaking of the blood-stained games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish herself is a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. A true legend of resilience.
Oh, congrats on the 5-stream Streak Viper. Nice, nice.
Now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Yeah, it's not bad. I'm still like a little bit sick because the antibiotics I got just doesn't sit well with me, so. But I sound less coughing baby, so that's good news of the it seems to be working. So that's always good news of the I am getting better. So hopefully better soonish, because a whole month is a really long time. But yeah. How's things going for you? Hope you're having a good morning.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Ugh, so shameless.
It's cause I'm very good at muting my coughing, but so then like it's just my bottle just does this off screen as I cough. So it was like one of those things where I had coughing, but my voice sounded fine, but I couldn't use my throat. Otherwise, I'd start coughing.
Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
I see. Full Wish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo Mention City. Full Wish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared.
Yeah, no worries.
So, what do you think?
I accept her challenge.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go, but not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait, do you mean...
Sunday or Sparksy? We haven't seen Sunday in a while, but it'd be funny to summon Sparksy. Sparksy!
Sunday!
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantasmoon games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wildcard right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
So she's a masked fool?
Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Fullwish as a fool. Just like...
how we tracked down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side? Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
Not long ago, in the Fantis Moon Courtyard.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the Laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
Oh, Arcana sounds like March? Huh. I would have thought she had like a more... like less nasally voice, I guess. Like I can definitely see her having a higher pitch voice, like, but I feel like it'd kind of be softer though. But okay, I mean, I'm not the voice caster of things. I just kind of go off of certain personalities of what I end up trying to make my impression sound like. Everybody's got their own versions of things.
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I was gonna say the nasally part is definitely March.
I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it, since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
How many people are supplicants? I thought it was only 8.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks.
Okay, so this is clearly Silverwolf. This is La Mancha, or I forgot the dude's name. The detective guy. And then this octopus is probably actually Fullwish.
I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantasmoon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of.
Wait, then can she not judge anymore?
Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps.
Yes, Asheville.
Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the Laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I learned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing.
wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance. No?
She's like, think about it, perspective.
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located and what it connects to.
I'm actually kind of surprised she hasn't phased out.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel. Here we are!
Already? Wait. Why are we at the station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that build-up, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
Okay, so Evidencia is basically your stereotypical weeaboo that shows up in Japan. Is like, oh my god, check out all the anime, check out the manga, the anime and the mangas, and check out the bullet trains. Have you tried sushi? Oh my god, Evidencia! Evidencia, come on!
You're a great general of the Xianzhou for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
Damn, girl! Did you spend all your money on the fluffy? Is that what happened? You literally bought all the merch. No, I mean, like, I think it's maybe because, okay, so I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, Japan, Shinkansen. The bullet train is not exclusive to Japan. It's in other countries too? So that's why I'm just like, no, it's fine, it's cool, you know, it's much faster. I remember when trains were much slower. So that's why I'm just kind of like, oh, when people get like super excited about the Shinkansen, I'm just kind of like, they have them in other countries too? Cause like, I remember like when I was like visiting relatives when I was younger, like one train used to take like 12 hours that like my dad would book us the sleeper cars. We would get the sleeper cars in order to get to, like after flying the plane, we'd go into the sleeper cars and get like all the stuff from like the train station of like the snacks and foods and everything. And like, he told me that when he was in college, the train used to take 24 hours. And now we have bullet trains, so it takes like an hour or two now. So I'm just like, wow, the advancements of trains is amazing. But like, when people are like, oh my God, Japan, Shinkansen, I'm just like, okay, cool. We're just like, yeah, no, it's nice and convenient. It's nice. Don't get me wrong, I like public transportation. I actually use it here too, and like when I'm traveling. So it's just I think the novelty of it has worn off because I'm like, yeah, this will save me money. And then I go to like places like, what is it, like Boston or like San Francisco, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be fine. I'm just gonna like take the light rail and then or like the commuter rail or what the hell it's called, the monorail. Either way, in San Francisco it's called the BART. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just take it from the airport or SFO to San Francisco. And it's like, it was $13 one way. I was like, why is it $13? And I checked like the price of an Uber from like the airport to the same location where I was going, and like I wouldn't have to like walk an extra 10 minutes with heavy suitcases up a hill. And like, I was like, wait, it's $17 for an Uber. Why did I take the BART at this point? And then like, it's like the same with like the Boston one where I'm just like, why is it like more expensive the more zones you travel? Like, shouldn't it just be a flat rate? Okay, that's my aside of like, I feel like public transportation should be affordable, so then you don't feel like you just wasted all your time taking like, because it takes more time sometimes. That shows a lot of the trains from the other worlds and gives a lot of, oh, okay, that's nice. Yeah, because like, if you go through Europe, you can actually use a lot of trains to get into major areas across, and they have very scenic views, is what I heard. Depending, sometimes in the US, not always, Amtrak is actually a great way to kind of just have a nice scenic view of things. But note, it is not any cheaper than a flight, and it also is going to take you like 3 times longer. So, yeah, so like at a certain point, it's just like I feel like I got cheated out. Because one of the main benefits of like a rail like that is that, say the highways are busy because you happen to be traveling during peak rush hour. You skip all the traffic. That's the only benefit of when you go during, which is during peak traffic. But if you're going on an off rush hour time, you're just screwed. You just screwed yourself over if like it's tiered based off of like a massive scale. Like, oh, you could pay anywhere from like $2 to like $20, and you're like, wait, what? I'm gonna be paying $20 for staying on this for 2 hours? Yeah, so yeah, okay. That's my long aside of I do like public transportation, just to certain degrees. Of some of it doesn't make sense.
That's the second time.
Yagwan's like, God damn it. The hunt. Like, this is why I can't stand the abundance. Okay. It is already past the top of the hour, so I should probably actually tell it, because this is... We've hit 5 hours, so that's usually where I try to stop for streams. So, let's go see. Let's go see. Because I think this is a good stopping point, too, of the... Okay, before we get... Excuse me, a new map. I should go... Ooh, are they doing Bunny Garden? Yes! Okay. We are raiding into Yoshi and Daga. They're playing Bunny Garden. Hell yeah! Okay, sorry, I got really excited because, like... I've been waiting for them to go play Bunny Garden for so long. So them playing Bunny Garden is a good time. Since Yoshi raids us all the time, I should go raid onto Yoshi's side. So, Bunny Garden, let's go! Okay, let me go get some emotes though. Bunnies, let's get some bunnies. Do they not have rabbits? Okay, there we go. All right, this is gonna be the raid message. Thank you everybody for joining. On YouTube, y'all have a good night. And then on Twitch, we're going to go to Bunny Garden! Yeah, thank you everybody on YouTube. Thank you everybody on Twitch. We're gonna go head out. Bye-bye. Have a good night. All right, I think, what's the new one? I said Syra later? Yeah, Syra later. Or, yeah. Okay, I have to remember to keep doing that till it stops being cringy to me. Syra later. We go raid bunnies.